Alright, welcome back, guys. Well, what's going on here with this? Let's max this out. Window. 1920 by 1080, yes please. Hopefully you guys are having a lovely and chilly day. It's nice and cool out here finally. Admiral Flap Flap just consigned himself to a suicide mission, running out trying to summon Toki Feet Pigs, who woke up a little late apparently. Voice is sounding extra deep, is it? Does it sound normal? What's up, Gary? Welcome, Peepo. Forgot to respec. Uh-oh. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean you have to go all the way back? Oh, Jesus, man. Well, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I had to replace my car battery. Almost got stranded at the store. Yikes. I've had that happen to me before. I got stranded at work and had to have somebody come out and jump me. No fun, man. Hey, welcome alone. Seagull eggs. Hold on a second. I want... Okay, is that what that translates to? Seagull eggs. I thought seagulls were just trash birds. Yeah, I don't know why we're still asking for summons. Like, there's no way we can summon. I went outside and killed 3 people. There were still like 40 fucking horde out there. And no one else was out there. It was like a totally different fucking instance, so... I guess we're just waiting here. White bean paste covered in white chocolate? Oh, that does sound good. I got one, made back at least 1 kill for the 3 I gave to come in. Oh, there you go. You gotta fucking keep tally. My worst nightmare is forgetting to turn my lights off at work. All the new cars seem to just turn that shit off. I see people get out of their car and walk away and like, wait, the lights are on. And then when they're fucking coming back, or getting further away, it just turns off. Should have a feral druid ready next raid. Oh, dear God. The tank? Streamers in Japan sent me some last year. They were some of the best sweets I've ever heard. All right, Laz. In addition, I have a new request for you to send me. They still make cars with manual lights? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, my dad's car is pretty new. I'm pretty sure his doesn't have automatic. Or if it does, he just hasn't enabled it. The car's not that fancy. It's a 14. Okay. All right. All right. Yes, we have a minute here to wait. Because Flap Flap had to go back to respec, and it is a fucking mess out there. You think I should do anything for my car in this 20-degree weather? Start it? Just fire it up? Actually, Flap Flap, you just get to Porta Darnassus, right? Can't you, There's a way you can set up a mage so you can get everywhere right now. No port. Well, you can, I think you can teleport to the other 2, though, right? So usually I think you hearth. Yeah, okay, that's what you're doing. Okay. Just making sure. I'm just gonna link stream in case these guys want it. What is our other guy's name? Warrior O. Want call-outs. TV. My fingers are cold and I can't type. How is the baby raid? Well, there's a million horde outside, and we cannot summon, so we get to sit here and wait for people to run in. But I assume once we start, it'll be like 40 to 50 minutes. And then we can hop back onto our 3rd ult and relax the rest of the night away. But yeah, Ghost, as long as you start it up every now and then, it should be fine. Not a shameless plug. I love the disclaimer every time. I do not like advertising my stream anywhere. I have seen so many fucking people in League of Legends fucking post their stream at the start of every game, and I click on it, and they look so sad. It's totally empty except for me in there. That ain't me. That's not what I'm trying to do. I did go out and challenge the horde. I killed I don't know, 2 people, I think? 3 people? But I was on my own layer, so the other people didn't come out. Who is this Tool Chest? Well, Ferrum. Tool Chest decided he was going to come play with me, unlike you, who's doing whatever you're doing up in Boston. I think posting a link in League is asking for trouble? Maybe. I guess, but when you've got no one there, you know, you got nothing to lose. So you might as well see. You never know. You know, sometimes you might make friends. Got a summoning window. Alright, well, I'll zone out and we'll see. I'm gonna be pissed if I die and lose my world buff. Nope, nope, no window. Window was not true. Not for me. That's the best part about being tank, though. There's, like, no chance of me dying. Why do you not have a Chronobon active? I don't know what the fuck a Chronobon is. Is that something you get from Cinnabon? One of these? World effects suspended. Oh, okay. So you can save your buffs that way. Yeah, man, I'm not spending 40 fucking silver. I'll get my ass out here with my buff in place, thank you very much. Fucking eating your Cinnabon over there like a hog. That's cool, though. I forgot they put those in. It's a great gold sink, too. Hopefully the price increases as time goes on. Did we actually get the summon? Or is Toki Feet Picks just finally here? Rogue Privilege? I wish I was streaming when I came in, Tool Chest. It was so fucking intense. Alright, so I saw one dude getting jumped, and I came out to help him because I wasn't thinking. And there were like 3 other people there. So he died, and it was me and a 1v2 versus a warrior and a hunter. And I killed them both because the hunter aggroed one of the elite Naga casters, so he got gunned down. But then it was on me, and I didn't have flash or sprint. I was at fucking like 2% HP. Barely got out of line of sight after resisting a frostbolt. Snuck around, no mobs were up, and we bolted down the hallway. But that's why I was kind of quiet in chat before stream started there. Hey, what's up, 2B? Thank you for the 55. I think that's our first 55, unless I missed one earlier. Whew. But yes, the sneak privilege is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't have made it that far without it. I played the perfect class for streaming. Oh god, 2B with a name. No, it doesn't, Belias. I mean, this is one aspect. So, Flap's asking if this proves if PvP servers help. If this proves his point that PvP servers are a waste of time, doesn't prove it. It's a slight annoyance. But you know what? It's just part of it. You know, you take it. It's part of the game. You have to learn to game the game. You have to learn to expect that there might be horde outside. However, let me just point this out. The reason we are waiting here is not because this is a PvP server. It's because you had to respec and because Toki Feet Picks was late. If everybody was on and came in at the same time, not a problem. We'd already be clearing. It would have been slight. Right now we're sitting here waiting for something in addition to the fact that it's a PvP server. You either get frustrated or boring. Yeah, man, like you come into these raids with your buffs every time, your DPS isn't going to go that much higher. We're unable to utilize a Warlock, that's totally true. Yeah, that's true. If I were a better organizer, perhaps I could organize us all to go out at the same time and kill them, but that ain't me. Ought to just straight clearing? We probably could. Yeah, yep. We'll just clear up to the first boss like we did last week. Because that dude last week took forever to get in, too. You can't just change things like that, 2B. It ain't right. It ain't right, I say. It's like Simba. That's kitten mittens. They're mittens for your kitten. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta pop my buffs, too. So I got one of these. I got one of these. We might as well put on the useless poison. Yes, it's fucking useless. Simba. I guess cats are the new meta again, according to Tool Chest and Watson. Well, I assume Tool Chest feels that way, otherwise he wouldn't be using one. I always hate the cat meta. It's always the fucking cat. So boring. There's so many interesting pets out there. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can do this while I'm tanking. Alright, hold on. Weaving between the combo points. Simba, search your heart. You know it to be true. Can even do the second. Well, you want me to do the first 2 bosses without you? You don't want to parse them? That was your chance to shine, man. Nah, we'll wait for you. It's cool. I doubt anyone's running logs. I always watch. I take note, okay? I pay attention to who's at the top of the logs and who isn't. And I just store it right back in the back of my brain. It's fucking cold. It's a little chilly. A little chilly. I was outside in my shorts and t-shirt earlier without any shoes or socks on, standing in the ice. It's nice. Felt good. Also, please don't walk up to the boss after we kill this elemental. Someone always seems to get a bomb. Speaking of which, we'll just explain the boss real fast because we get blown up every week. If you get the bomb debuff, you simply need to jump in the water. That's it. Make it happen. Just jump in the water. You just jump right in. Ah, welcome, dirty old hobo. The Lion King music stuck in my head now. Beautiful. Alright, yes. Anyone has the bomb? No one has the bomb. How far out is Belias? Do you want us to do the first boss without you? Do you care? Is there actually anything you need or not? I'm more than happy to wait. I got nothing else I'm doing tonight. You know, this is our quality time together. I just need the quest item. We should probably wait. Ah, just wait. Alright, Belias says he's going to get #1 DPS. We can't have you miss it again. It is kind of a meme. I don't even know if I want to link my stream with the cat ears on. This is embarrassing. You said it, not me. I sure did. Just watching the scene from The Fifth Element where the dude tries to rob Bruce Willis at gunpoint and fails cracks me up every time. I love The Fifth Element. It's such a fucking awesome movie. Finally got some net. Well, welcome back to the internet, Sumdub. We welcome you with arms wide open like Creed. Cat ears are fine. It's the little bow that makes it bad. Oh, God. 2B, you picked these out, right? You're the one that picked the bow? Hey, what's up, fella? Lilo. Dallas? With the multi-pass? Hey, the timer's ticking. Enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. Let's get a little zoomy in here. He's walking. He's walking up there. He's got his mount, though, so he should be fast. What I should have done is I should have checked how long it took to get here. So I've had my potion up for 4 minutes. So I'm going to say we take 2 minutes off of our timer. At the end. The timer, I just check how long the potion has at the end to see how long this took. Hopefully we can clear this in like 40 minutes this week. Offered to buy you cat ears and you chose that one. Shh! I'm supposed to tell people. To pop all my consumables before... I know, and you want a pyroblast, and you want everything catered to you. Mm-hmm. Dude, we're kind of pumping, though. Holybeard was exceptionally kind last week and gave me the one-handed sword, which has pushed my DPS up a lot. I feel pretty good sitting at over 100 DPS in a tank. Though this guy's immune to bleed and poison, so it might not be as good here. Hopefully it drops again. I'm rooting for you. Need a ball gag redemption. Now you're dreaming. Now you're dreaming. Got a lot of BAS stuff, which pushes my DPS up 10. I'm going to be watching you. Alright, the whole stream can see. No pressure. No pressure. Now, we should think up some other redemption ideas, though. I gotta start draining points. People are getting more points. And I had my advisor speak with me and mention that the idea of moving the poop sock to 2 million points was not a bad idea because everybody's getting an increased flow of points now since you can do redeems for streaks. So, man, I don't know. We might have to look at some other ways to drain them. 2B is trying to get me to do some, oh, fuck. What's the shit called, 2B? Brain no work. The thing, crowd control. Yeah, there we go. Crowd control. See, I got it. It's back there. I just did a dig for a minute. So maybe we'll look into what games we can play with crowd control. I'm not looking to do it right away still, 2B, but I'll take a look over my Toki weekend these next 2 days. Because there's some fun shit there. I feel like everyone who wants a poop sock has one. Well, that's not true. But a lot do. Some people, Addy, can't resist dropping the nuke every now and then. They get upset. They get into emotional states when they have to leave soon, and they start throwing nukes left and right. It's like 100 plus games that have them. Yeah, they really expanded. I think the first time I saw crowd control was for, I can't remember if they had it for RimWorld or not, but the idea stood for RimWorld. I'm earning one. See, look, Yagi still needs his. Spent 100,000 on stupid weapons of mass destruction. Got him. Got him. Yeah, one of the second or third ones I saw was for Final Fantasy VII. The Resident Evil ones I've seen. Mario 64 and Pokemon are interesting. There's some fun stuff. Just be a matter of finding a game that should be fun for us. Nine VIPs. Now that's tempting. Has it really gotten so out of control? The hedges haven't been pruned in quite a while, I guess. God damn. You know what? I might have had a night woogie where my internet went out. Or my power went out. I know I had one. Because that usually gets a second VIP. Should have a macro that just spams a message to flap to loot a Qantas. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you guys know where this one is? The manuscript? There's like a paper or something we have to click, right? Search the Black Fathom Deeps for the manuscript. Do this. Blah, blah, blah. Get a ring you're gonna vendor. The bottom in Ashen Vale. I'd like to get this done just for the 2 gold. Just look it up and forgot, okay. Also, if Micers didn't get it yet, there's a blacksmithing pattern here. Not that it's that useful. It sucks. So we have Wind Fury now, and the way Wind Fury works is every 9 seconds it pulses and puts it on your weapon around the druid, and it acts the same as a poison or a weapon stone. I'm just gonna come in with a clear dungeon. I'll try to remind you tonight. But you can't use the weapon stone over Wind Fury, and Wind Fury is just better. Like, flat out better. Got another with the one Toki's talking about. There's another one you can get deeper in here. I don't remember where you get the rest of them, to be honest. Another task I'm going to have to do in the next couple of weeks is fill this character's quest log up, since this will be the first character I'm leveling. Oh, be careful not to get too close to him, by the way, otherwise he may pull. Did I lose my scroll? Oh shit, the scroll doesn't stack with the potion, does it? No way. Ah, that's why the higher scrolls were so expensive, because they're better than the lesser agility potions. Shit. I gotta get a strength one then next time. Fuck. Alright, let's eat some tasty, delicious sausages. Use it on the offhand. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, the hit would be nice. Like, I'm just using poison right now, and god, these poisons are fucking worthless. I was going to toss a ready check out. You don't have to hit no if you're not ready. Just don't hit anything till you're ready. Where's Flap? He just got here. That's Belias. I know he's hard to see because he's a gnome. Use Deadly Brew so I don't need poisons. Oh, okay. What's Deadly Brew do? Do I even have that one yet? I gotta go get all of those, too. I got the ones that I wanted. Any that I didn't care about, I just fucking pieced on. Alright, here we go. Let him pyro pull. Countdown. Just fucking blast him, man. Go. You start casting, I'll dive in there. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, God, I fell. Oh, God, I fell. Micers, pick it up. Oh, God. Why didn't we do a pull timer? Why didn't we do a pull timer? Oh, what fresh nightmare. Can I get assist in a second? Holybeard, dive in the water, please. I'll tell you, it's the clouds. I can't see what's going on with these clouds here. Oh, sweet Jiminy Christmas. He's already dead. The boss is already almost dead. Oh, no. How embarrassing. Hey, welcome, Skarn. Depth charge on Wario. Wow. All right, Flap Flap, do not forget to loot the fish. Don't forget it. What do we got? We got a Fathom Blade. And Sub-Zero Pauldrons. No ring again. I think we've seen the ring a single time. All right. No one rolled, so I'm giving it to Ezekiel. And I'm going to 1 to 10 it. 1 through 10. So the shard is going to Pocus Focus. I'm not sure if that's their name, but it is now. I hope you looted Flap Flap. I got it. I see it there. Okay. Anybody on these pauldrons? 3, 2, and 1. And grats Ezekiel on give that one 2. 1 to 10. Also Pocus Focus. Wow. Lucky roller. The fuck did this guy come from? He's coming out of the walls. Rolled a critical 20. I mean, that's 2 10s in a row, man. 1 in 100. Or 1 in 10 after doing it once. That's how it be. Ooh, hello, potions. I was doing a little bit of farming. I'm going to cross-fuck him. Watch the turtle on the left, though. Turtle is on the left immediately. He's on the left. On the left right there. Giant turtle on the left. I was doing some farming for my alt on a quest. And got a shitload of the clam pieces. And we did, in fact, get a large pearl. It's like 3 gold in the pocket. God damn, I didn't bring dynamite. I always forget something. But yeah, I turned in all my quests after hitting 25 on the hunter. And I went from like 10 gold to 30 gold immediately. It's fantastic. Definitely that's how you make the money. Just print them. Alright, so I think everybody knows the fight. So I'm just going to let him path a little ways around, and then you can pull him, Elias. Make sure you pull him like over here, though, so he doesn't pull any of the Nagas. It's nice. We don't have to explain these every week, but now I don't know what to talk about. We just sit here, stare at him. Yeah, he should be good. You got him.
2, 1.
Ignition. Parry, you motherfucker. Oh, this looks bloody safe. Maybe? No? There's bubbles everywhere. They're everywhere. Here comes some damage. Just let kitten mittens have it. They're mittens for kittens, so your cat isn't too loud. Sleep schedule's been messing up for like a week now. I think been back to the healthy way. What's a healthy way? Is that waking up early or is that waking up late? I'm trying to get my shit back to like noon. Been waking up around like 1:32. He's parrying the shit out of me. My God. What do we got? All right. Probably garbage. We're gonna run 12 to 1 as well. That ain't bad. Maybe that is for you. I don't know. All right, I'm pretty sure Mikers has these, so Warrior can grab them. Strength, stamina, and armor. I think these are an upgrade for me. That's kind of sad. I don't think there's really any good bracers, though. Yes, that was Smooth McGroove. Alright, I don't see any other rolls. 3, 2, 1. Grats Toki on your strength items. Yeah, I don't know which mod it came with. It must have been like Deadly Boss mods or something. But Flap Flap, there's two kinds of people. Ads. Where are the ads? Down here? Over there? No. Is this even the right way? Hold on. I feel like I've been led astray. I never remember which way it is. Everybody was standing over here. I think it is. Yeah, it's to the right of Siliphis's corpse or whatever. The old one. He's not coming. Oh, yeah, he's coming. Oh, nothing colder than a parried riposte. Oh, dear. A rough time last night. Oh, no. The year gets worse for Ratsuo. Come on, man. What do you got? You got to get you doing better. Around 5:30 and my arm was killing, and it spread to the rest of my body. Ugh. I hate to break it to you guys, but I slept like a fucking baby last night. It's bad for you, so it can be good for me, I suppose. Oh, man. I love those riposte crits. That's wild. They've gone up like double in damage since switching from that dagger. Alright, so I'm going to off-tank the ad, and everybody else is just going to kill the boss. Another parried, proposed, fucking heartbreaking. Just waiting on Ezekiel. Alright, I'm gonna give you a pull timer. Pull 10. Hopefully Flap Flap is up in the flapping position. Look up where the manuscript is supposed to be. Yeah, that'd be cool. Is it in this room or is it somewhere else? Infinite Doom is a wild ride. I don't know how popular that is. Doom Infinite? Oh, is that a game of some kind? One of these supposed video games, video juegas? Turns Doom 2 into a roguelike. Oh, interesting. Now you're talking my language. Is it like an actual roguelike or is it a roguelite? Because I know there's Jupiter Hell, which is an actual Doom roguelike. Like there was Doom RL or something like that. And they made it into a standalone Jupiter Hell. Oh man, no sword. However, we did get the Mask of Skarn. Okay, no rolls, no rolls. And there's Bear Dog. Enjoy your 6 agility. Boom. Oh, Selvia rolled a little late. So if you want to trade it to him, you can if he needs it. This way. You're going to have to wait a second. I'm doing loot. Roguelike in a fashion. Hold on. Let me pay attention to one thing at a time here. Anybody on the helmet? The Mask of Skarn. All right. 3, 2, 1. Go into disenchant. Put that one out. And random 1 to 10. And that is 9. So that's Toki Feet Picks. We'll be achieving that, receiving that item. Roguelike in a lot of ways. More light, though. Fight in original Doom episode levels. Randomly chosen with escalating enemies. Mod power. Okay. Yeah, I would tag that as light. Alright, where's Feet Picks at? Where'd this guy run off to? I have no idea where he is. I want to mark him with with an X. He's going this way. Alright, trash for manuscript. This is going to bog our time down a little bit. Can start wanding, though. Give him the fucking good stuff. We are Skarn, each and every one of us. If we come back, all the mobs will be dead. Yeah, it's probably for the best then. Is there much more than this? We can just come back afterwards. I'd rather get this done fast. And then we'll just come in and clear out after. I mean, he's coming this way. If people want it, we can clear to it. But everybody else is doing other shit. So let's just come back afterwards. It's fine. So, Skarn, when are you going to come join us, huh? We got 2 raid spots. 2 of them. 1 for Skarn, 1 for Foxy Boxy. What do you mean, no thanks? Yeah, honestly, after the instance is done, we could probably just go through and clean them up, too, with the 3 of us. Golden Axe time. That's not fucking Tactics Ogre. 1 spot for Tokusi. Yeah, I don't think Jay Tuesday wants to play Tokusi with us. It's the fabled Turkey Pussy. No thanks. Well, the offer stands, Skarn. It's always on the table, just for you. I'm going through the Sega Classic Collection. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. You know how I feel about Sega games, Pipo. Stays too cultured for that. I mean, he's got characters with us. I think he's just a little too busy to come through regularly, which is fine. It's just a shame the cap's to 25 for so long, because really all there is to do once you hit cap is come and do this dungeon twice a week. Yes, Frostone Nova is incredibly annoying. Get to sit here frozen for, what, 7, 8 seconds? Parry, parry, parry. Eight Sonic games support for crowd control. Ugh, I feel ill. Just thinking about that makes me ill. I make sure to dispel the frozen off micers, but leave it on Toki because I know how much he loves it. Yeah, I figured. I'm watching you. I know what's up. I guess we don't really have to clear this guy. But, you know, just in case. What would a Sonic game even entail with crowd control? Like, maybe it switches characters on you, it takes all your rings. That's some real sadistic Sega shit. Knuckles, the movie? That's gonna be a thing? Oh, no. Sega has just gotten out of hand. I guess the Sonic movies were pretty successful, so why not? Everybody loves Knuckles and his cloaca. Enjoy the Sonic movies? Yeah, I've heard good things about them. I'm not a Sega guy. I'm not a Sonic guy either. Never even heard of that hobo. Collecting Pokemon in Mario 64 sounds fun, though. It sounds like Pokemon Snap. Oh boy, are we getting the boss? Nope. Nope. Alright, am I free of these cursed ears yet? May I remove them? What does the time say? Cat Tokyo is 2 minutes and 22 seconds. They'll stay on until the end of the boss. We're waiting on just Mr. Chest. And then once he's ready, Belias, you can pull. Alright, Belias, go ahead and pull. Pull 10. Yeah, you just pull. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. We're going. Oh, the sweet repose. I love them so much. I love them, truly. Nothing makes me happier. Oh, there's another one. Nothing makes me happier in life. Alright, here we go. Dodge Murlocs. Build combo points. Dodge Murlocs. Build combo points. Should be swapping soon, I'd imagine. A little post action. Second dodge. See those shadow bolts flying off. Alright, don't forget, please kill tentacles in the last phase. That's a couple fat hits right there. Oh my god! Parry, parry, parry. Ugh. Beard, what a fucking bastard. How dare you? Alright. 2 pairs of boots. Could that be a lucky holy beard? Did Tool Chest get him last week? I can't remember. Did I get him last week? I might have got him. Does Holybeard already have them? Chest rolls of 13. Okay, there's Holybeard, 86. What the hell are these? Leather stam in. Roll them. We actually have a Resto Druid to collect the Resto Druid loot. Although those might go on the... No, I don't think Resto Druid is a tier set. Maybe they do. Maybe. I don't know. All right, well, that is in fact getting disenchanted then. Bummer. And the disenchant is going to Micers. Some of the sonic effects, spawn bumper in front of you, send you backwards. Oh, God, no. Oh, that's awful. I don't like that. That makes an already crappy game even crappier. Good as to work a double shift today. Told my boss if I can skip tomorrow's normal shift. She said she'll try. So, I mean, double shift sounds miserable either way. I'll work it. Don't expect me in tomorrow and don't give me a Pikachu shock face. Gonna lay down the law on him sometime. No, I don't want to do crowd control Sonic. That sounds really bad. Like, I already hate playing that game. There's also in Run Minecraft, unlocks Mario 64 stars, Pokemon Red items. Sounds like a mess. Sounds like a terrifying mess. Alright, so we're just waiting until Laz is ready to go. You just let us know, Laz. You give the word when you're ready. You're the only one. I'm good. Alright, get it, folks. Let's see that fireball coming in. I don't know what that is, Belias. I'm not sure what a... Look at my condoms. Oh, consumes. I can't target you, otherwise I lose potential combo points and auto attacks. I'm gonna assume you've got a lot. How about that? I think I can look right now. Yeah, you're fucking packing, dude. I gotta see what else I can start bringing. The Scroll of Strength would give me more attack power, so that'd be nice. Ride and kick. On this next one, I'm just gonna try and build combo points. Remember, we're gonna stop attacking right before the electric shield goes up. And destroy the shield. Absolute prio. There can be no greater prio. Gonna snag myself some combo points there. Perfect. Wind Fury Totem. Kiting him away. But 5 seconds. 5 of them. Stop attacking. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, perfect. Fireball totem coming out. Wind Fury totem coming up in a second. Okay, kiting away from the Wind Fury. I hate this boss. He like runs through you and shit. It's so bizarre. Corrupt lightning coming now.
Attack totem.
Okay, I only saw one lightning bolt go out. That's pretty good. Uno. Alright, pulling away from the lightning, or the Thunder Fury. Wind Fury, Jesus Christ. 4 seconds on next totem. Stop attacking.
Attack totem.
And clean up boss. Easy peasy. Alright, nice. Fireball is right on top of him. It's tossing me around. There we go. Fist of Wind, the two-handed mace. think I've only seen that one once before. I need more heat. No, no, no. You just have to embrace the cold. 3, 2, 1, and shard. A lot of sharded shit. I don't like that. 5 is going to Beer Dog. And we got boots. And Toki feet picks. There you are. But embracing it, the problem is it embraces me. Yeah, I know. It's like this nice, warm, well, nice cold blanket around you. I love the cold. The only time I don't love the cold is when the rest of my body's hot, but my hands get cold. My fingers don't hit the keys right. Our house just radiates it in through the wall. So it's kind of coming in from the back, or I guess behind my monitor. See, right? So I can't... Yeah, I can't use the scrolls. Damn, that sucks. Lapflop, I need you to check the Rogue Discord and find all my consumables for me. Very cold temperature person, too. I like the heat. Ugh. I mean, it's the classic saying for me. You can take clothes off. Or, I'm sorry, you can't take clothes off for the heat, but you can put more clothes on for the cold. But I also find, like, when I'm in the car and the heater's on, I get nauseous. If it's too hot in general, I get a little nauseous. Hulking chest guard. No, I can't take off my skin. I'm not one of the Clintons. It was a reptilian joke. It was a good one. Just a casual little split pull here. Easy peasy. Oh boy. No renews. Hands off. Get back here, you bastard. Where do you think you're running? A full-blooded poke. I'm not. What the heck is that? That sounds dangerous. Pokelatherm? One who loves Pokemon? I'm alright with Pokemon. Resilient bands. What? 3 gold? I'll take that. Cannot regulate body temperature except by behaviors such as basking or burrowing. I just oscillate very quickly. That's how I stay warm. I just let my body vibrate. I'll ride in the frequencies. Do frogs do that? Sure. Frogs will kick ass. I was so busy farming my gold up, I forgot to make TNT. It's a damn shame. With all these pools, I could have been tossing out like an extra 1,000 damage. I bet I can kick this one and bring it in. Here we go. Come on in, pal. Into the foray. Oh yeah, let the AoE flow. I cannot wait to get Blade Dance, by the way. Blade Dance is going to be so fucking amazing. Is it Blade Dance? Blade Flurry, sorry. Where I cleave an additional target and get attack speed. Oh god. 40 is going to be a wild ride for rogues. I was trying to look at some other potential rogue tank builds, but I can't imagine anything's going to beat out combat. Dagger Subtlety had some interesting stuff, but it just didn't add up to be good enough. Still one more out there? Nope, just this guy. Cool. Alright, let's see here. So let's have Micers and Beard Dog go... Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope, that's fucked. That was a Warlock pet. Alright, well... that's a wipe. He's got a Soulstone up if he can. I got sent down first, Micers, so... Just, I guess try to salvage it. We'll see how we do. Kick, watching for it. Where is it? There we go. I Alt F forward. What the fuck? Why would you do that? To fuck the rest of us? I'd like to save my buffs too. Yeah, you don't do that, man. We go down with the ship here. I mean, you might as well save him now. I mean, it's a wipe still. It's not like we're gonna, with people dead, kill it. No point in wasting them once it's done. I mean, it's not your fault anyway, but yeah, usually we'll try to salvage it. Alright, so I will not call out who pulled there. However, just make sure Warlock pets are on passive, if they're not already. I'm sure it was an accident. Yeah, I mean, I feel like at this point we're geared enough that we can recover, and people probably know. But, yeah, things get a little dicey when I get sent down first. We don't have kick orders set up. It's all his fault. He didn't bring the Red Ridge goulash. Do you have my goulash for me for next week, Box? And I'm ready to eat some. Could never disturb an orc's meditation. There was no disturbation for me there. I was hiding in the back. We were strategizing, letting him get his setup in, getting his prep in. We get sent down. When the wipe happens, we get out of combat. Yeah, because I think technically when you're down below, there's like a. I think the combat is swapped. I don't know how to phrase this, but yes. You know what it is? You're out of his range probably because you're in a different area. So I think when he dies, he despawns, or when we all die, it kind of resets, and then it kicks you out. So you should be okay. Yeah, I get that, but there's most situations like that we can come back from it. I understand your line of thinking, but this stuff isn't too hard. I think we could try to recover in most cases. Alright, well, this gives me a second anyway. So, tool chest is getting the square. Running ranged. Stack on... stack/move with tool chest. Oh, did I say it's a wipe? If I did, I was just... Yeah, that's my bad. That might have just been my attitude coming out. It's a panic. You know, I'm panicking. Okay. So, Beard, Dog, /Micers go down first. Me plus Wario... Warrior O? Or second. Let's see, got my food buff up, potion up, minor magic on. Let's kick our shadow over. Ezekiel, can I get another health stone real quick, too? Did I do a ready check? I don't even know. I don't think so. I didn't hear the noise. Get a little poison offhand going. Maybe fish for a couple gold gem, tangy meat, and tangy meat. Womp, 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 womp. All right, everyone is ready, so I'm going to do a pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Interrupt.
All right, bearded micers are down, so I'm stacking up. Hopefully Wario comes in too. Chains coming up. Still down there, no portal. Oh god, no energy. Did we get it? Nope. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. There we go. Come on, lucky portal. There it is. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm going to taunt back in 3, 2, 1. Might be transitioning here. Nope, not yet. Should be about there, though. Got another chains for me? No, he does not. Alright, on Micers. Okay, I'm popping my potion. Micers is not marked as main tank, and I forgot to give him assist. I'm sorry, Micers. Wait, are you? No, you're not. I'm gonna taunt because you're getting a little low. Promote to main tank. Promote to assist. Not the cleanest kill, but it is a kill. What do we got? We got a ring and we got a tome. I can't imagine that tome is too great, but there it is if anyone wants it. Yeah, in phase 2 you're supposed to be spread out if you're ranged. Even melee is supposed to be kind of spread around him. Alright, Ezekiel for another disenchant. That is a 2 that's going to Wario. Raid warning. Item. Roll. Is it best in slot offhand? For tank, maybe. For DPS, I could only imagine you're supposed to have plus shadow damage or fire damage. Alright, go to Selvier. Hey, what's up, Juso? Alright, no TNT for me this week again, because I am a total failure. I have no excuse. And last week we popped them all, so we should be good. Let's head up. What do these buttons do? Make sure we get them all together if we can. Okay, nice and quick. Shoot, I lost our timer, too. Well, even with the wipe, we're probably still about an hour. I got corn. Congratulations. Which old games you talking about, Peepo? I forget what we talked about earlier. But yeah, there's a lot of great old games that are unique. The games of the 90s are fucking wild. As described by the last game we were playing, Star Controllers 2, aka Star Control 2. Light Crusader, okay. Have I heard of that one? I don't think so. Alright, so I am going to explain this one again, because I think Laz has only done it the one time, and I didn't explain it last time, so he may not know what's going on. So, the boss is going to target somebody and cast a cone attack at them. So if he's facing you, or facing your direction, just move left or right away. Try to stay like a middle range, and if possible, don't stand in the clearing, because Tool Chest can't range him unless he's back here a little bit, so that can make it tough for him. So in phase 1... I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter who tanks. I think last time we were kind of... I said I was going to tank it last time, we just fought for it anyway. Just so we clear our debuffs and then AoE them down before he transitions. I don't have a problem with us getting the Shadow 1, 2, and just bringing that into. I think with all of our AoE that works pretty good. But if you happen to get stacks, make sure you clear them. Because if you go into the last phase with any stacks, you're going to die. To clear them, you go and stand in the water. The blue water, not the green water. If it's green, it's already been tainted. Alright, Pool 10. Fatal Labyrinth, it's extremely primitive, but it's Tome. I do like Tome. You know I like Tome.
1. Breath incoming.
Alright, breath in the front. WP pick's getting absolutely fucking blasted. Make sure you clear that, please. Did someone say tome? Yep. Yeah, the words tome were in fact muttered.
Breath incoming.
Watch out for the breath, please.
Breath incoming.
Ah, shit. Pull him over to this side, please, Hobo. I got a lot of stacks I gotta clear. Gonna be a bunch of ads coming out here. I don't know if Mikers can get a chance to clear his stacks here. Blast down these ads, please. Still up.
Breath incoming.
Watch the Void Blast.
Breath incoming.
Watch the breath. Pop evasion.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath. I feel like I should probably clear my stacks. Otherwise, the boss is going to murder in my Microsize in a second. I got my stacks there. We're going to have an elite up, unfortunately.
Breath incoming.
Watch out for the breath over there. I can taunt the ads, maybe. And get this one at least. Oh god, up in smoke. Oh god, he hit so hard. Alright, well that wasn't clean, but we did it. Hey, welcome, K-Bob. And what do we get? Druid tank chest? And don't forget we can run back and get that document real fast, too. It's a dungeon crawler where everything moves one tile at a time. Yeah, it's a roguelike. Roguelike's good shit. Well, we got some loot, I guess, but a lot of disenchants. That one is going to Wario. It's always druid stuff, and it's not even that useful of druid stuff. Like a feral druid's going to use something else. It looks like Belias with a 91 on the pearl. Is that true? 91? Push it over Beard Dog by 1. Alright, there you go. And roll on the gun if you need it. Did Holybeard get it last week? Alright, nobody wants it, so yet another disenchant. How sad. Yeah, you can have it. Trade Ezzy before DE. Yeah, so Ezekiel, if you're here, make sure Wario gets it. Oof. Alright, let's run back real fast and get those documents so we can get that done. But thank you guys for joining us. Extra sloppy, just how I like it. Just how I like it, extra sloppy. Is that overall damage done? I see the king himself. 84 DPS, second place. Holybeard picking it up too. I shudder to think what Holybeard will do with this sword next week when it drops. I knew if we didn't get it then and there. I'm not sure what you're worried about. Someone would miss it. I mean, if they leave, they don't want it. If we're talking about the manuscript right now. And AFK, you're not playing fucking EverQuest at the same time, are you? That's not what this is. I don't know where I'm going. That's okay. Many of us are lost in life. May or may not have wiped my raid in EverQuest. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna have to find a non-Tuesday, Friday time. Although once Molten Core comes out, I'll probably want to do 40s, maybe Tuesdays and Wednesdays. K-Bob finally making it to a week. What a haul it's been. So it's like 15 minutes before ours ends. Ugh. I guess by Molten Core will be a ways out. By that point, you'll have quit EverQuest, I'm sure. It's supposed to be like midsummer. Because at that point you'll be in Europe, right? The streak will break this weekend, though. K-pop, no, no. Mobile, just log in for mobile. Keep it going. Get those points. EverQuest is mostly standing around. Yeah, I don't know. I've never even watched an EverQuest raid. Getting griefed in Red Ridge is so fun. You gotta call on the backup, Foxy Boxy? Is that what you need? Once we get this manuscript, I can teleport back and come down there. Not that I can help that much. I'm a tank, but, you know, we're a tank. We do some damage. No, I'm just giving you shit, K-Bob. But you do get points for doing it. I'm getting married this weekend and you didn't tell me? Where was my wedding invite? Well, no, I would not have come down to Texas. You're right. You don't even have to type it. You're right. But I would have thought about it and how nice it would have been. Must have gotten lost in the mail. Yeah, I doubt that for some reason. I doubt that very much. Alright, so I think it was implied it's over this way. Let's see. Keep an eye out on the map here. Do I have my find treasure on? Yeah, congrats, man. Really happy for you. Oh yeah, I see the chest right there. They're coming in. And this is where the amazing BOE blue drops. The Trollbane leggings drop. Mind your breath, by the way, guys. Remember to breathe. That's like Toki backseating. Remember to breathe. Toki, breathe! Breathe! Oh, yeah. Just in time. The oxygen is looking all right. So where's this dude at? Forlorn Cavern and Ironforge. You know what? I might just keep this, since he's in Ironforge, and I'll turn it in for XP. Yes, you can swim in this game, believe it or not, Foobs. You can, in fact, swim. Alright, GG, boys. It wasn't clean, but we got it done in, I don't know, like an hour. If we take out the wait times, it was like an hour. Alright, what about Foxy Boxy? Are you still getting camped down there? Do you need aid? Could have been smoother. Yeah, we really need to be consistent on the last boss. Like, Tool Chest as a hunter cannot be anywhere but the opening of the room, so people need to spread out inside the room around it. We really need to not be getting hit, because every time somebody gets hit and cleanses, it spawns ads. I mean, if it happens, you have to spawn them anyway. But yeah, I feel like our tank swaps are not going very well on it either. We're supposed to have the bubble for phase 2 so Micers can just tank it through. I feel like I should just tank entirely phase 1. That was kind of my goal, but we end up seemingly fighting for threat. But I think if I tank phase 1 for like 30-40% of it, then clear, we can clean up my ads, and then, I don't know, Micers can bubble mid-phase 2 with the green if we don't want any ads.
How are you?
Alright, I'm coming down there, Foxy Boxy. I don't know what's going on, but I want my goulash. I'm playing the Home Safety Hotline horror game, and man, it's real neat. With a name like that, I don't even know what to expect. I couldn't tell my threat. Oh, no, you're fine. You don't have any threat issue with that. So if you're wondering why the boss targets around, he seems to attack or target a secondary threat target, or maybe even at random. I believe the Murloc does the same thing. I'm not exactly sure why. What's the plan for stream the rest of the night? We're just fucking around on WoW. That's why I'm coming down there. We're fucking around. I mean, if you need to run dead mines, I can go on my hunter. If I leveled my warrior a little more, I could tank it, but tanking 15, 16 would be a little rough. But my hunter could definitely use a sword from dead mines still. Does the bite give a corrosion stack? No. No, the only thing you should get a corrosion stack from is a melee from the boss's primary threat target, or the frontal cone. It's a horror game where a phone operator de-aligned with hold problems for regular 1s to mystic creatures. Okay, dealing with hold problems. Okay, okay. The Void ad also puts a stack. Yeah, I saw that's what... we got real fast with those, so it's good to ignore them. Or probably it would be better to just have ranged kite and kill them if we need to. But yeah, preferably, I think, Micers, if I just tank almost the full phase 1, that would be our cleanest. If you just let me hold it, and maybe like 60%, I go clear 4 stacks, 5 stacks. And then you could just bubble the green off once you get, like, 2 void. And that way, hopefully, we don't have any. I mean, I know if we didn't have a bunch of extras up, too, you wouldn't have been a problem regardless, but... I think I had a stack last week and definitely dodged every breath. Yeah, it's possible we got hit by the ads, too. It sounds like that does add them. I hadn't noticed because I've never tanked one before, but I guess that's why most people try to avoid spawning them in the last phase. But you could definitely ranged kite them, too, since they're just a single ad. Isn't doing 3 stacks the standard? I don't know. I've had 4 stacks every week on both green and void. I guess it depends how your DPS is. Like, we had a couple people a bit lower there, so it takes longer. And that's just the nature of it. I mean, if you've got all 100 plus DPS pumpers on a boss, sure, you can probably blast through it real fast. You know, after a wipe to consumables and world buffs get knocked off. So that's a little bit of DPS too. But yeah, we should aim to have everybody on like a good single target boss fight to be 100 plus. No, you're good, Flap Flap. But there's that comment for you. I mean, that was sad. Everything tracking. What's mine at? A little low. I would talk to Flap Flap, though. He seems to know a lot about the caster stuff. I don't know too much about it. I'm curious. So for casters, I think at this phase, you really don't even want stats. I don't know too much about warlocks, but if you're a DPS as a caster, I think you really just want to stack if you're shadow damage, all shadow. I don't know if that's what you're going for. I know you said the offhand was your best in slot, but if it's in stamina with no spell damage, I don't think that's true. So you might look into what plus shadow or fire. I don't know what kind of damage you do. I guess I could look. Corruption, haunt. Okay, so you're dot based. So you probably want shadow damage. Fire is the best. What's that, Destro? Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's another thing you can look at. The two-hand epic staff, I believe. We've only seen one of those. Maybe we saw 2. I think Pug Healer got one. Find melee does more damage here. Must be magic resistant. I don't know. Here, we can look through. So let's see. First boss. Well, first boss was kind of a shit mess. But Belias ripped that one apart, 171 DPS. Tool Chest was second, then Ezekiel. Then me, and I fell off at the beginning, so that wasn't great. Ganmora, Belias, and Ezekiel. So our casters are tearing it up. I mean, Belias did 237. Now, what Belias is doing, in addition to having his spec and gear proper, he's going and getting all the world buffs. We're setting up with a pull timer for him so he gets his attack off. And all of those things do matter. Like getting oh, there's Foxy Boxy. Even getting like an extra cast can be the difference in quite a bit of DPS. Let's see here. Third boss, Lady Severus, Belias, Ezekiel, Tool Chest, Toki. Who the fuck is this one? The Murloc boss, I think? Tool Chest, Belias. So that one has a bit of movement in it. And you do have to target ads or the tentacles, so that might affect things a little bit. But yeah, I mean, range seems very powerful. Tool Chest, Belias, and Ezekiel are topping every time, and they're doing good numbers. I don't know what like a fully decked out rogue would look like. Like on the one boss, you did 116 at second, and you don't have a lot. Like you're missing a bunch of gear still. So rogue probably still pops. Oh, do you want to do Dead Mines? I didn't know if you had a quest. Yeah, I can switch over. All right, let me get to the. Do I need to go to the inn? It's probably faster to run to the inn and the log. Nah, you're good boxing. I don't know if anybody has any ults that need Dead Mines. Mikers, your druid's around that level, isn't it? Nope, 16 is fine for Dead Mines. Especially because we've got a 21 healer and a 25 hunter, so... I'm pretty sure my pet can tank most of it. I should probably get Skin and Herbs, a real pet. And you're a tank too, right? So we got a tank and a healer. Where's Foxy Box at? Invite. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did a little farming on this character, too. We've been farming. Anyone need that? I need it, but I would be happy to roll with you if you want to come along. Yeah, I'm, at present, main hand with nothing in the offhand. This character is, he's an amalgamation at this point. We've not spent too much time on that, but he's kind of he's just a farmer. I guess we'll try to sell that bad boy. Tomb Dust. Tomba. It's like I didn't wipe my raid. There was just a boss standing at the zone. Hunter can get by without gear. It's so busted. Yeah, and, you know, gear helps, for sure. But they have a very strong base. You're right about that. Let me make sure I've got ammo, too. I really got to get myself a bag. Surely there's a better ammo sack out there. But yeah, if you want to come, you know, I'm more than happy to roll with you on it, Holy Beard. Well, if it's an upgrade and it drops, you can have it. How about that? Or if somebody else rolls on it, you know, then maybe they win it. But I won't roll on it. I don't really need it. I mean, I can use it, but it'll be way more beneficial on you, especially because you're raiding on that character.
Safe travels.
Make the first ammo sack? Sure. What's it take? Oh, let me switch up stream title too. Not that it matters too much. You want to do Night Watch quest in Duskwood. Gets you 10% quiver. What about gun? I mean, my gun's fucking awful, too. I should probably upgrade that. Alright, what was I doing here? I was going to do something, and I've just totally space cadeted it. Do I have anything that needs selling? Okay, you can go. I got my ammo. Gun's also a quest. Can't remember which one. It might be the same one. Silver ore can take a hike. Copper ore. It's money for me. Coarse stone. We'll move it up a little bit. The mats for it. 10% bonus. Yeah, I'll take it. Is it an 8 slot? Yeah, that'd be great. Yes, I would absolutely take one. Well, if you just let me know how much you want for it, I can send you some gold. Let's see. Do we even want another person? I'm just thinking, if you want the sword, it's probably better we don't bring someone, and you're 25, so you're 25, I'm 25. How do I get it to you? Where are you at? Are you in Tadrassel? Just put it in the mail and send it to Skin and Herb. It should auto-complete my name. Got a 14. Wow, look at Big Man. Big man with a big sack.
Be good.
Yeah, I mean, you'll end up tanking. You'll just do damage, so it's fine. And Mikers can, if you want, you can put the rune on, or you can just DPS. I don't think it'll matter too much. The dungeon's low level. God, I haven't even fucked with weak auras yet. Deadly boss mods, there we go. I was just gonna see if Deadmines had anyone. 20 Warlock looking for group. What does Foxy Box need from here? I can just invite this guy anyway. Actually, no, hold on. Foxy Boxen probably wants the ring. We'll just format it. Yep, that's fine. Haven't been out to Westfall yet, so it'll be a minute. No problem. Do you need to do the escort? I don't. I don't know, Mikers might, but there's a little bit of lead up to it, too. I'm finished going through them. Well, I hope for the best for them. On a solo farm strat for Load Carmron in Wailing Caverns for the male belt. Gonna do it on Flap Flap. Really? How do you solo him on Flap Flap? I mean, I can solo it on a rogue and sneak in. I can't imagine you have invisibility potions. They don't last that long anyway. Phantasy Star 2 is super retro. It's actually really good. Yeah, the OG... I haven't played 2, but Phantasy Star 1 and 4 are both very good. Be ret. So what, you just kill your way through? Interesting. Yeah, I've seen some people solo Van Cleef on a rogue as well. Is tempting. It's always fun to see what people come up with. I'm kind of tempted to try to solo on Toki. Well, I guess I couldn't really sell anyone anything. Maybe I could like get rogues their item or something. One's a bit grindy for levels and gear, but it's worth it. Yeah, it is. It's like Dragon Warrior. Oh no, 2. Okay. I remember. I can't remember if it was 1 or 4 that was grindy. I seem to remember it being 1. But, you know, we're talking about old JRPGs, so that's kind of in the name, is grind. Hey, thank you, Laz. Yeah, mail takes about an hour, so by the time we're done this dungeon, we'll probably be about ready. Make sure to bring ammo. Excuse me? Look at me. Look at this. I'm packing heat, all right? And if I run out of ammo, I got my cruel barb I can slap them with. Dip, dive, duck, dodge patrols, fight a few, solo down the boss. I'm curious because the end hallway has a lot, but, you know, people get creative. Last time I was there on my hunter, me and the other hunter ran out of ammo. I think I might have at one point, too. I mean, this thing is a mess. This character is so badly organized, but it's not really meant to do anything other than just farm. So I don't care that much. Question is, what are we even going to do for the next 3 weeks? That's how long it is, right? Did they say the 8th? SOD Season 2. February 8th. That's a Thursday. So maybe I'll, like, take off that Tuesday. Stream Thursday, and we can no-life it for a couple days. Poop socks at the ready? You're damn right. Wondering if I should pick up skinning eventually for Devil Star hides, but they might not even be that good with the raids. Yeah, I don't know. I have never personally been a fan of skinning, although people farm Devil Star, so it's up to you. For right now, it doesn't matter. Like, you're not going to be doing Ungoro until 50 or higher. Aren't Devil Stars like 55 elites or something anyway? Yeah, kiting is always a good time. We got bread, we got cheese. What the fuck is this belt? Hold on, I'm gonna sell this. We got a minute. I mean, you could probably solo them on 160 if you can. Be tough to. I don't know. Like, you can kite them forever if you can get them out of Ungoro. But that's tricky. Because at that level, you're gonna be aggro on fucking everything. Did you need help with anything here, Boxen, or are you just going to do the escort real fast? Oh, the night is finding me quite well, Wingman, quite well. We just knocked out our raid real fast, and now we're going to do some dead mines. Help some people out. Been them before with populated server, it may be tough. True, true, true. The competition will be tough on them too, but it's just how it is. Especially with the Horde. It'll be more fun just to gank people down there doing it. Just the escort, but someone took it. If you see people standing there, just invite them. Or, I guess, drop party and invite them. The lowest level you can do dead mines? Yeah, 15. 15's a little rough. It's usually fun. Every time a new server comes up or something, we go play, we go at 15. And it's a nightmare, and then at 16, we just stomp it. They added planetary exploration into the latest sections of Star Control. To the later? See, they added planetary exploration into the later sections of Star Control. Like the first one? I don't know much about the first one. Star Control's popping off, though. I can't wait to get back to it on Friday. I was trying to make sure. I think we're good. We look like we're on pace to beat the game without getting stomped at the end. So I'm not really sure what happens at the end other than a presumed invasion. I guess I could just go do the Deadmine skip. We learned about this skip just the other day. This thing's wild. It's wild, it's wacky, and I love it. Coming in from Darnassus. I think Mikers is too. So it's gonna be a minute. I have just the thing though, guys. Don't worry. I know how I can try my best to entertain you even in moments of waiting. Tried the Genesis version of Star Control 1, and what I could tell, it's a more battle sim than anything Star Control 2 is. Could be wrong. Yeah, no, that's about right. I think it's just the combat bit. These guys are going to have to make do because they tagged them. Is this good? There it is. That's the spot. Boom. Log out. Log in. I mean, this dude's fucking feet off the ground. He did not listen to the Dwarves of Ironforge. Not having aspect of the cheetah is annoying. Yeah, it takes a little bit, too. Looking at Origin, it's a reboot. Yeah, I don't know. I heard that name brought up. I don't remember what was said about it the other day. From what I kind of gathered, 2 was just a very special entry, and the later versions of it weren't as charming unless it was between, what, the 3DO and Sega? DOS? Probably DOS. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have to actually zone in. Alright, well, Mikers gets to be the last today, while we're waiting for Mikers to get over here. I don't see any reason why we couldn't just load up a little Castlevania 3. Load it up. We mute WoW. Bring up the old display cap. It looks terrible. Truly awful. I can't read chat with it there. That's a problem. That'll have to do. Can I move it, like, right next to chat? I know you guys can see the chat then. Whatever. So it's a relatively beloved. I heard Star Control 3 was the unloved stepchild. Just from people in chat. Double chat, I know, right? How annoying. But I really don't know. I only heard what people were saying in chat and only loosely pay attention. All right, let's see here. Save state. Load state. We're in there. How do we play? Oh, fuck. That's right. We're here. He's not really beloved. Hey, welcome back, Farm. Very divided. Okay, so for some people it might be. Yeah, this is going to be miserable. I haven't played this game in weeks. But it's ample time to get some practice in before we start doing deathless challenges. Just kidding. I don't know. I see a lot of people doing different NES cock and ball torture deathless challenges. Maybe it's fun. Like, maybe after you get used to playing the game enough, it stops being frustrating and it just starts being fun. I want to believe in a world like that. Couldn't ask for a better game for banger music, too. Shit, that's right. Alright, so we're ducking. He's firing low. I think he does low, low, high. Maybe this is the one I have to jump dodge on. Looks like it, but he's dead anyway. Fuck, didn't get my jump off. Still does low, low, high. You ready for it? Boom. Next one should be high. 3 used puppets instead of animated aliens. Oh. That's some Jim Henson shit right there. Oh, fuck me! God damn it. Oh, that meat is a trap every fucking time. That definitely seems like one of those things that could have been really cool. Like, there's some games that have weird styles like that that just become really charming. There we go. Extends for the whip. Oh no, Foxy Boxin'. I don't see res sickness on you, do I? I spy out of the corner of my eye. Maybe. What the hell happened, man? Don't forget to repair. That breaks your shit. Oh, God. I've lost too much HP to beat the boss. I am so out of practice on these games. That's what happens when you play good games for too long. Then you go back to NES and Sega games, they kick your ass. Uh-oh. Kit! Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Welcome to this bizarre segment of stream where we wait for people to get to the dungeon and I play Castlevania on top of it. The tank, are you just spending combo points on Blade Dance? As a tank, I basically just, oh, shit, I can't even kill this fucking dude now. Come on, I need that meat. Oh boy, oh boy. And Kit, thank you very much for the 29 years. Appreciate it. Don't say, uh-oh, when I show up. Why, no trouble's here. So as a tank, I usually start with Slice and Dice for 1 point, and then do Blade Dance for 1 point. And I don't know, depending on how much damage you're taking, sometimes I prio Slice and Dice. Because, like, with good weapons, you do so much damage as a rogue just auto-attacking. It's probably like 80% of your damage done, maybe. How we doing tonight, Kit? What were you guys playing? I wish I could show you some of this World of Warcraft to try and get you invested into it. But we're waiting for people to show up at the dungeon. Was losing at Valo. What? Oh, Valorant. I forgot, you're into that. You know, I've considered getting back into that a few times. But at this point, I think I'd prefer Overwatch. Ugh. Out of Season of Mastery compared to the initial vanilla release? It's good. It's just, it sucks that you... Oh, watch the clock. It sucks that you can only get to 25. Because, like, for an MMO, usually when you're playing, you want a fucking marathon. You know, you get into it. I mean, you have to pump the brakes. It's a little weird. So, as expected, they've waited 2 months for the next season to come out, which is beginning of February, and that's just too long. Like, we're just kind of sitting around waiting at this point. Hey, welcome, Dr. Trippy. Isn't Valerian what all the kids play? Oh, is that what I need to play to be cool again? Yeah, there's a lot of good things about this. Like, there's a PvP event, and you can get your Warsong Gulch rep up to Revered. I'm actually going to run out of time, because I've been dicking around too much. No! 12 seconds in a dream! Just die. No, you don't want to be cool to the people that play Valorant. Oh, okay, they're scumbags. Not my kind of scumbags either. Hold up, I don't want to get AFK'd out. Let's see how people are faring. All right, Downbreak is in Loch Modan. Do you have to... Oh, he probably has to walk the whole way, too. My God, this really is Laz 2.0. I'd play Overwatch if you want a terrible Morris, that is. I mean, I would imagine I will be quite terrible when and if I return. It's been some time. Are most specs viable? Yes. Is this hardcore WoW? No. This is Castlevania 3 for the NES. But when we're actually playing, it's Season of Discovery. I think there is actually a mod at this point for Season of Discovery that can make it hardcore, but there's no official servers. So Season of Discovery adds a bunch of runes for every class. Here, I can pause that. So you get a bunch of runes, right? My main's a rogue, and rogue can tank. Like, I'm a rogue tank. We're just on an ult here, helping out some people from stream, and hoping to snipe the cape away from Mykers' hands from Deadmines. But, like, these abilities were added later in WoW. But as a hunter now, you can use them if you go out into the world and you get them through runes. So runes can be all sorts of stuff. They can be quest-like, they can be reputation grinds, all sorts of shit. And it is neat. The problem I had with playing Classic WoW was it's already figured out, right? Like, everybody already knows that warriors are going to be top DPS as long as they have world buffs. So this puts a whole new spin on it, and now everybody's competitive. Like, before, hunters were fucking okay. I'm going to step on some hunter toes, but if you played in a competitive raiding guild, hunters were worthless, right? They were a fucking true shot aura. That was what they brought to the raid. Their damage was so subpar compared to warriors and even rogues. Mages popped off in Nax. I forget how warlocks did. I think they did okay. But, like, we were bringing 10 warriors to our 40-man raids because they could do 1,000+ DPS in Molten Core. So, now every class is pretty viable. I've even seen some Moonkins. The things that aren't really playable right now, Shadow Priest is non-existent. So as a priest, you are still stuck healing. I don't know. That'll probably change once more talents open up, but as is, pretty bad. Moonkins are pretty shitty, but I've seen some Moonkins, and they can still do damage. They're not totally worthless. Yeah, they need Shadow Form. You're right. Yes, and the buffs have mixed over. So now, yeah, hunters still do good damage, but they do apply Heart of the aspect of the Lion, which is kings, to the party, or raid even. And druids give Wind Fury as DPS, so feral druids are amazing. People love feral druids. Warlocks can tank now, which is pretty lit. I don't know how good they are. Rogues can tank, like I said. So tanking isn't even really an issue. Like, DPS gets slots. I think healer is kind of where the drought is right now, but even then, it seems like we've been finding them okay. So, yeah. Played classic hardcore, managed to get to 31 before getting bored. Bummer. Yeah. The runes have completely changed PvP metas. Oh, man, I bet. Yeah, and like in Ashenvale right now, there's a world event that goes on, which we don't have explored on this character because he's a farming character and he ain't been out there yet. But it's kind of like Ultrarank Valley, where there's bosses that you fight, and then you fight the fucking main boss, and you get Warsong Gulch Rep. I don't know. I've always found those world PvP events to be forced. World PvP, to me, was always better organic, or having some sort of resource to fight over. The forced events always just become grind out your rep and get bored. But we got a couple minutes still, so I'm gonna fuck around here. I said love the PvP and Warlords of Draenor. I stopped playing, so I played from 2004 till about, I mean, I kind of went on and off in Burning Crusade, and then had to stop because I had some internet issues in Wrath for a bit too, but actually quit in Kata. So I don't know too much about the other expansions. I did play Retail a little bit for a while. Dragonflight, I think it is. Just because that's what my friends were playing at the time, but I don't know. I've always enjoyed old school MMOs. The old school vibe is all in for me. Yeah, I appreciated some parts of Kata, but man, it's just everything gets too hand-holdy and too easy. It's less about exploring the world. There's not a lot of resistance in said world. You just hop on the fucking tracks and go through the ride. And that started in Burning Crusade, too. Burning Crusade definitely had very on-the-tracks questing. And I'm really not paying attention. This is not a game I should be playing while I'm running my mouth. Mage Healer is basically Wizard Healer? Yeah. I don't know how good they are. We've had them a couple times, and they've done okay. Dragonflight was fun for me about 4 weeks. That's how all of these MMO expansions go. Or even new MMOs for me. You get through all the content, you're like, oh, this is cool. All the classes are neat. You like seeing what there is, and then once you get to the end, you're like, oh, now I'm just logging on for raids. They seem to excel at AoE healing. Yeah, I think they'll be really good at, like, large stam healing, too. Like, mitigating big blows, because they have reverse time or whatever. That's what people were speculating. But they really need to add challenge to give purpose for these specs and damage outputs. Like, if everybody was doing 200 DPS like you are, Flap Flap, we would steamroll the bosses so fast. The mechanics would be so trivial. And it feels like in the new expansion zones are literally only there to hit max level. I agree. I agree. In classic WoW, you still come back to the low-level zones, kind of. I mean, like, Casmodon, maybe not, and Lockmodon and all that shit. But there's still reasons to go farm and say, Wetlands or Duskwood for Grave Moss or Patterns or random vendors that might have something on them that you can flip on the auction house because nobody else goes and buys it or knows about it. Like, that's what I love about MMOs like these. Oh, I just found one in Wetlands that for 15 silver I can get a pattern every, I don't know how long, but whenever I pass by I grab one or two. And they'll sell for 50 to 60 silver. Which is exciting to me. It's just like, hey, I just get a free gold every time I come up here. Fucking mashing buttons and getting hit. I have become so bad at this game. Alright, let me see if I can get my wall meat. Wall meat! Wall meat! No! Motherfucker! I might as well just die. In more hardcore groups where everyone is pumping. Well, yeah, exactly. Sorry. Not I'm in, but in. And that's what I've always enjoyed, too. But, I mean, the purpose of playing right now is just to play with people from stream. So I don't expect people from stream to be going hard like you are. Like, if they want to, that's awesome, and I would encourage it, because I think that's where the joy comes from. I hate that this fucking axe doesn't hit that. That's such bullshit. You had one job, axe. One job. Love walking around Elwyn, catching rares and stuff. Catching? Wait, what do you mean catching? Like with the Pokemon minigame? Or like finding rare spawns. I totally forgot the Pokemon thing existed. Just finding them. Okay, yeah, I like finding rare spawns. I think, honestly, adding achievements was one of the best things they did later on. I would love to see achievements in SOD. It would give me a reason to go around and do every quest and find all the rare spawns and, you know, whatever other little oddities they put in the zones for you to do. I love that kind of shit if I know I'm going to be playing the character. Yeah, man, and one thing that's really cool about SOD and the 25 cap is people get really crafty about finding what kind of 25 gear they can get. So, like, Voltros, the rare spawn Vulture in Westfall drops the best dagger for rogues pre-raid. I think that's true. Somebody said that was the highest DPS one. I think that's true. There's, like, various greens that one mob drops in Duskwood that can be the best in slot for a class. For Backstab Dagger build, there you go. And that's essentially what this is. Every level is twinking. Boxy Boxin, do I need to come back and help you? I don't want to see you dying on the way down here. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, we're still holding. I think if we jump, he goes up. I think that's the trick I need to learn here. Nope. The axe is not bad for this. This boss has been my cock block for a while now. He runs away, too. He might be there. Okay. But unfortunately, I always am out of lives when we get here, and I have to platform a little more to get through the level. If you want to tank it, you can, Ezekiel. That's up to you. I can only partially read chat there. Remember having a starter edition account and go grinding BFD for a pair of gloves. Now you just buy an I-40 ring off the age to twink. Yeah, I mean, that's what people do now. Is oh, fuck. They go into these dungeons to find your best in slots. Or like for casters. Casters want all the, like, of the fire, of the shadow. It's exciting. It's fun. We're just at the stage now where we're all waiting for the next phase to come out. Oh, fuck. Come on, I just want to get through this level. We've been stuck on this level for a little bit now. I've kind of been picking at it, not really playing. This right here might be the W, though. Is he gonna fuck me up? What's it gonna be, man? Oh, come on. Tell me this is the end of the stage. I beat the damn boss. What the fuck do you want from me? I beat the fucking boss. Let me be free. What? No. Ah, fuck. All right. Well, that was a pretty good run. I would like to imagine that Micers is probably almost here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Where are we at? I think he might even be in here already. Ezekiel's already here. Bear Dog. Down break. He's in the deep run tram. My God, we've still got time. Yo, welcome, Ragnar. Had a weird stream the other night that WoW voice chat was functional. I always forget that they put that in. They put that in like Wrath. I think I may have heard someone speaking it a single time. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Hey, come on now. That's not necessary. He's trying his best. Can we just summon him, Ezekiel? Can we step out and summon real fast? That would be way faster. Once he does his Hearthstone and Storm... Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, of course. Ragnar, I'm going through pecan withdrawals over here, man. I've got the store-bought ones, but they don't have that nice earthy taste. Now we can camp Horde. We could do that. There are Horde groups that come through here, although I think the three of us would probably get shit-rolled. He's there to come through with 5. Brother was the #1 boomkit on his server in BC, so I was forced into playing WoW. Oh, God. And he was a boomkit. Ugh. That's a bad human being right there. We're just going to watch this person die. They're fine. They're level 25. Oh, I know exactly what kind of person they are. When we came back to play WoW Classic, yeah, it's weird for me, because I would just call old school WoW Classic, but Classic, a couple years ago, it was so horrific, because every single fucking paladin wanted to play Ret, and Ret just was not good in WoW Classic. It was worthless. It was super dead DPS slot. And you always needed healers, so it's like you should just be healing and then pick up your rent gear for non-raid stuff. So you have to negotiate with every paladin. And it was the same thing with fucking druid healers, too. They all wanted to be boomkins. Fortunately, not that many people played druid, because druid just kind of got the shaft. They were the worst of the healers, and their DPS and tank specs weren't great. But people tried to make it work. However, like you said, I know exactly who you are just by seeing you do that. I've seen your character trope enough times. A warlock name, summon D's. Nuts. I get it. I get the joke. Let's see. Is everyone else here? Can we summon anyone who's not here? We should be missing one. Oh, I guess Ezekiel's in the instance still. Okay. Have some cheese. Wouldn't you like some cheese? Yeah, I know he is. I just only counted 3 here. I forgot Ezekiel was hiding in his hidey hole. I think I was the first person to trademark the hunter name Bojob. It's funny, like, you see those type of names on servers. I don't know if I want to take the conversation this way, but it's an interesting philosophical thought about who owns an idea. Thanks for making me yawn, man. Come on. There we go. Because there's so many names that are clever names that people think up, and then you'll go to another server and see another person who is also clever that thought it up too. We're not on the same layer. Excuse me? Ezekiel, what have you done? Maybe we just have him walk the rest of the way. You know, it's good for building character. Every time I look over and read that flap hole, it makes me want to yawn again. That's horrifying. Reinvite. Alright. Here you go. It is a clever name. I get it. It's like blowjob, but it's for hunters because you're using a bow. But having a blast. Glad I followed you over here. Wish I'd done it sooner. There you go. I mean, it's fun. There's a reason why World of Warcraft's popular. And, like, I think that this level of Classic is very approachable for most people. Getting to 60 is not hard. It is a little more time-consuming. But then farming your pre-raid best and, you know, doing the raid thing every week, learning all the fights, getting all the world buffs, it does start to become a little bit of a job. So I think for a lot of people, that can scare them off. I love it, though. I love seeing how far you can push a character. And that's what's got me excited here, because we don't know. We don't know what you're going to be able to do. Like, will I be able to make my rogue unhittable? I would love to do that. I doubt it. It's okay, whoever wants to do what? Sure, yeah. I'm still looking for that MMO that can cater to both audiences and make both groups happy. Like, if you don't want to raid, and you just want to be a level 60 and be like a crafter and make money, you can do that. I think Final Fantasy XI does that. That's why I always love it. You try zoning back into the dungeon, I guess. Wish I was a fully developed human when WoW first released. I bet exploring the world with everyone would have been so fun. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was 15 when WoW came out. And frankly, I couldn't imagine playing this game without having played an MMO before. Yeah, we're still getting the same layers of heat. Famous crafters on the server. They basically are always in city crafting. Yeah, I made a friend through one of my friends on 11 that was in my late night group. And I didn't realize it was his first character up to 70 plus because he had so much money and he did so much crafting. Like, he did so much high-end crafting. And apparently he just loved crafting. Like, he had 3 characters that were all crafters on his account. He was capped out on them. That's just what he did. What's up, Pingus? It was 3 when WoW came out. God damn. Young bull. So that would make you, what, 22? 23? Oh, no. Oh, shit. He just fucking slid right in. Yeah, see, so WoW's a different experience for you, too, because for so many people, there were no other online games like this. Like, yes, there were games before, but most normal human beings at that time, it wasn't cool to play... I'm going to say, it wasn't cool to play EverQuest or Ashron Skull or Ultima. Like, you were a fucking nerd if you did that. And I totally enjoyed being a nerd at the time. RuneScape, sure. Normal folks were playing Counter-Strike. No, even playing a Counter-Strike made you a weird kid. Well, you weren't a kid at that time, so you were just a weird person at that time. Getting back into 1.6 or 1.3. Yeah, Dark Age of Camelot, you would know then, Pingus. Other people in high school would not look positively upon you if you told them that you played games like that. Like, if you tried to explain it to them, they would look at you like you were a maniac. Could play War when I was 6 or 7. That was my intro to gaming. Holy shit. Yeah, so that's the intro, and it's still crazy for you. But for us, it was like, oh, we had played some MMOs or, like, played other games. And this was just such a radical step away. So, TLDR, everybody got a different taste, a different experience. You just need a group of farmers and levels feeding you materials, and they will do it too because they know how rich you'll get, and they'll get rich in their place. I wonder how that is now, Flap, now that the server's been up for like a year and some change. So I felt like every single thing that I tried to craft on 11, even after pushing through a lot of gold sinks, was still non-profit. It sucked. We're playing Turok Evolution on the GameCube. I love me some GameCube. Don't think I've tried that Turok, though. I played Turok 2 on the 64 growing up. And then someone, it might even have been Cuff, since Cuff's here, convinced me to try Turok 1 on the 64 on stream, and oh my goodness. I did not like that one. The Blood Elves were hot. Oh, here we go. They do spins and shit. First time tanking. Believe me, this is going to be a meme. You just hit your buttons, I'll hit my buttons, Boxen will hit his buttons, it'll be great. Why did WoW make Blood Elves hotter than humans? Good question. I guess the Horde needed their first good-looking character. Yeah, that's neat in quotations. In fact, I kind of didn't like Blood Elves for that point. Because the Horde felt very, like, animalistic almost, which was cool. We hadn't really seen a playable faction. Well, maybe I hadn't seen a playable faction in a game like that before. It was like, holy shit, these are fucking bull people and orcs and trolls and undead monsters. And we get a peek into their civilization. You saying orcs aren't good looking? They're not. They're beautiful in their own way. I do recall you saying that, Cuff. Trying to sell me on it. But the Horde are the cool kids. Spoilers, none of them are cool kids. Alliance and Horde are both a bunch of fucking ass wipes. Every single person is more deplorable than the last that you meet in the game. Fucking little hill bullshit. The racial was, well... yeah. I think the Ret Paladin seal that they got was supposed to be the best PvE DPS one. And the AoE silence had its uses in PvP, especially in Burning Crusade before everybody got interrupts and stuns. It's way more useless after Burning Crusade, though, because everyone's got a fucking kick, everyone's got a stun, so you're putting a short interrupt out without a with diminishing returns. Lion's got Draenei who are smoking. Retsuo outed as a furry. What are they're horses? But they don't have any fur. I don't know if we can still call them furries. I will say, I loved being a male Draenei, because they were the dumbest looking race in the game, and if you were a hunter as a male Draenei, you did this little flip with your gun. Like, you spin it around. One of the pre-made discords I joined had people boasting about their griefs, and were going over their grief strategies for next phase. They were using the term and talking about it. It seemed like there was their sole reason for playing. People like that exist, man. I would never deny that. Would never deny it. Speaking of Worgen, well, they got horse hooves. They're like horse people. Also, Draenei have Cloaca, from what I understand. A Volpira. What the hell is a Volpira? Oh, that must be one of the new classes. What's up, Grunty? Or new races. The Kirin Tor was one of the most horrific things that I unlocked in the modern release of the game. I want to say it took like 20 hours of doing quests to unlock. It was so dumb. And like, because of the way modern WoW works and is layered between all the shit, and there's prereq quests to go into certain zones for campaigns, like half the time you're looking for a quest, following a guide, and it just doesn't even exist for you yet. Ugh. How's the questing? Oh, we are quest free since 23. Yeah, right now we're just, we're doing a little dungeon action. A couple people need things. I need some things. We had a questionable raid earlier. There was some good, there was some bad. It was a little sloppy, but that's how we like them. We played some Castlevania 3 while waiting for people to get here. I made some progress in that, sorta. With a freaky furry race. Ruined the game, my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's different levels of ruined. It just, what I came to realize of years of being bitter towards the changes in WoW was, it's not that Wrath was bad, or Kata was bad, or any of the expansions necessarily were bad, but the game did change. And Classic WoW, I always felt, was a game that was made for players like me. And it was my game. It was the game I played and loved. And then it changed. And I felt very, very upset about that. And now I don't even feel like I have any games. Like, there is no game targeted at me. Maybe there is, but I don't know what it is. Is this Old Man? No, this is Dead Mines. You might want to be careful pulling too many of these. They do stun like crazy. Give your X back. After Wrath of the Lich King was mid or worse. People really liked a couple of them, and they really hated some. I mean, I had someone in chat the other day that told me Panda Land was their favorite. It's called Breakdown. Yeah, that's not... No. Well, died with Arthas. I'll die on that hill. I didn't even like Wrath all that much. The reason I enjoyed... The things that I liked about Wrath were that I made a bunch of friends, some of which I still talk to in Burning Crusade, and I played with them every day, and we had fun. But if those guys weren't there, like, the game would have been nothing. Draenei lovers are not furries, so that solves it. Oh, never mind. Yep, you've gone right over top. Now, you're right, though. Like, if it can't be furry if there's no fur. I'll find a term for it, though. Don't worry. Oh, don't you worry. What the hell happened to Skin and Herbs? Get the hell back in there, man. You're all my DPS. People would have held MOP in high regards if it was inspired by Kung Fu Panda. I did play it a little. There were some real issues there, too. They had this thing called Vengeance, okay? And what Vengeance was an attempt to help with threat management and make tanks feel more useful. And every time you took damage as a tank, you'd stack up Vengeance that made you do more damage. And it made tanks unequivocally the best damage in the raid. They were always #1 in the raid, and I think that was one of the worst design things possible. It's so stupid. Like, you can pump as hard as you want, you're not going to beat a tank. Tanks are just leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else. Oh, we can roll for this real fast. I need to see what I got. A 55. Anybody else roll for a chest? Chest rollers? Bear Dog with a 66. Who else? Anybody else? They're sleeping. You can just take it. Well, never mind. Breakdown with a 70. OP was just a cash grab to the Chinese market. I mean, you might not be wrong about that, because I remember the Chinese market was introduced with Wrath, right? Because they were boosting their numbers. I remember at that time I was kind of like gauging the success of the game based on their subscriber count. And I was like, wow, people must really like Wrath. The numbers are going up. And I saw that's when they introduced not just China, but also I think that might have been when they introduced some of the European servers. I can't recall. But they started reaching out to a lot of different countries and marketing there. So they really boosted their numbers that way. Chest rollers. Hey, Fanny. Thank you for the... Speaking of furries. Fanny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the raider. Here's our favorite fur man. Wait, what? Oh, we were just having a discussion, Fengard. If you think Draenei are hot, are you a furry? And I guess I've been overridden here because they don't have fur. I think of them as horse people, so I feel like you're in that realm. They're literally aliens. They got hooves, though. There's a lot of things that aren't horses have hooves. That makes you a xenophile. Okay, well, after playing Mass Effect, I might be in that realm, too, so maybe I shouldn't talk smack. Bronze bombs. So this is one of the cooler things they've introduced, and then as always, Blizzard shits in their own mouth by fucking ruining it. Not ruining it, but hurting it. One of the runes that tends to be better for each of the classes comes from getting these wayward supplies and then getting the item needed and using it to complete the supply request and turning it in for a rep. So, you needed Honored, which was a tidy little grind. But what it does is, like, let's say you get a blacksmithing one for iron boots. You need 3 pairs of iron boots. That just takes 3 pairs of iron boots out of the economy. And in fact, early on, people were shouting for crafters to fill crafting orders, which I think is something this game's always lacked. And then Blizzard decided, apparently a couple patches ago, to make it friendly, not honored, which is super easy to get. And I haven't seen people shouting since. So I might be full of shit, but I feel like they really crapped on themselves there. Hey, welcome, Joe. Welcome, Venomania. If it's hooves, then it's clompers. Cloppers? We can do cloppers. One could argue that the concept of anthropomorphic animal people is xenophilia, the same with a fantasy race. All right, Fengard has gotten deep into this conversation. I have tails and goat legs, but they're physically like demons, not animals. Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know anything about MLP. Good. Yeah, I've seen the fandom. My little pingas. I know the theme, I think, too. Or at least that little jingle there. Always pick Liara and Mass Effect. I was totally on board with Tali Zora back when the game came out, and then I saw everybody kind of was canon romance interest with Tali, and I said, I gotta be a hipster, that can't be me. My romance and rogue trader keeps calling me a monkey. Like a monkey? Or is that something different? Monkey. Keep selling this fucking rogue traders game to me, man. So help me God, I will get a copy of it. My little bingus. It's MLB. Every time you hear Major League Baseball brought up, you'll never think of it the same way again. IGF calls me puppy, and I don't know how to feel about it. I probably wouldn't feel too good being called that seriously. To me, that sounds like one who is helpless and needs the nurturing of others. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo, 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 boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Now, Poppy, that could be different. They look like a golden retriever. Maybe like puppy dog eyes or something like that might not be bad. If you've got the latter on there, then you're solid. Always heard Mon Kai, but apparently the voice director for the game had other ideas. So Mon Kai whenever we talk. Mon Kai sounds way cooler than Monkey. Hey, welcome, mice. We don't have to pull that one, but there is a box of assorted parts there, which could net me about 6 silver. I'm waiting for the blacksmith to fix my stuff in Kingsfield. That's right. There's a timer. I swear, I'll go back to Kingsfield 4 at some point. Scout's honor. I keep thinking about... There's so many games I keep thinking about. But Star Control 2... Prio right now. Ooh, a single course blasting powder. Sucks to suck. I will be able to guide you if you go back to Kingsfield Force, and she'll be fresh. Where did you leave off? Let's see. I was in the icy place, and we had just heated it up and melted it with lava, and that's where the game froze. So I think we're still, like, mid-icing or pre-icing. I don't know if you recall what happened with Kingsfield, but I was using an emulator, and I, let's see. I did a save state. I was using save states, not in-game saves, and the save state did this weird shit where the game just freezes. So it's just kind of, like, frozen. Like Madonna. Well, that's good. Now you got my back, mice, when we do go back. I'll be counting on you. It's a very cool game, though. I feel like those games in, like, Wizardry as well. There's something about these old games. I still don't exactly know what it is. I think it's the way the game forces you to learn. Like, the amount of direction they give you is just right, and the challenge is just right to make them very appealing to me. Because we've played some of these games now that I just fall in love with. And they're not that deep, they're not that complicated. Acid looks interesting. Yeah, either... Was it Addy or DOS that bought that one for me? I feel like it was DOS, but that's also... I feel like that also was an Addy potential. I think it was bought from me. I don't even know anymore. You guys have given me so much stuff. And all I do is play World of Warcraft anyway. 3 and 2. Okay, nope. We pick the lock. Okay, sure. It was DOS. Okay. That was my first guess, I swear. Is Baller? I know. I was looking at it the other day. Yeah, I remember you talking about it when you beat it. That got me to look at it again. Plus, I was craving for something in that realm. I think I was about to pick it, and then we went Wizardry. And I'm not gonna lie, Wizardry was definitely a good pick. You'd like Arx Fatalis? I've seen that one too. The ultimate underground that has Got a like Skyrim play with interesting world searching. Yeah, nope, sounds cool. I mean, it's got that like ominous Latin name thing going on. Sent you those intro gifs if you ever decide to use them. I forget what happened. Did you send me the GIF or did you send me a video? Because if they're in video format, they just need to be converted to GIF. I may or may not have mentioned that. I can't recall. I know I've seen some people like make emotes and toss them on Discord too. Okay, if they're both, I can scroll through and see if I can find them. And I feel bad because I know some people want some pictures as emotes, but I also don't want to be responsible for every time someone links a picture having to go through the process of uploading it and doing that whole shebang. So if anybody wants to do that, you're free to link emotes, but just try to toss them up on BTTV and then I can just add them quick. The raw footage, okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember 4 hours from now to search for them. There are extensive chat history. Sucks. Everything's like worthless at this point. But when the server first came up, for the first, I don't know, even the first like month and a half, all of these greens actually sold. It was pretty cool. At this point, though, so many people were farming for their items, so there's a huge oversaturation of items up. Oh, how about a glass of ice-cold milk? Huh. Anyone want a bird? Oh, Miker said he wants one. Loon acid. Maybe I can search loon acid. Probably get the GIF made. Yeah, that might have done it. Okay, I think I got it searched up. Give the dots up, he's ready to stomp. Hey, welcome back, Yogi.
Tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Oh, now you're making me angry.
Nope, I gotta see what pieces we're missing. Riding gloves. Oh my god, I think these gloves are probably better than the ones I'm using on my rogue. I should really look into getting some. Actually, maybe that would be a fun thing to do tonight. I could try to go solo Razorfen Crawl. That might be a little tough, though. But that could make it interesting. Because all the trash mobs in there can drop some big ticket items. And I feel like I've got enough gear that I should be able to stomp it. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it. I haven't even zoned in there. Yes, shoulders for Hunter drop there. There's quite a few BIS items. Like there's a pair of bracers called Jurassic bracers, and they're selling for like 30 to 60 gold a piece right now. It's 5 agility, 2 strength. They're best in slot for rogues. I don't know where they stand for warriors or hunters. Probably better hunter bracers around, or at least on par. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a try. That'll be a fun thing we can do tonight. And if it doesn't work, then we can hop over on the warrior, but it'll be a little different. Alright, Downbreak. Be very, very careful up here. Will the anger from above? Oh god, I heard them. Oh god, I heard them. They're coming. Nah, it's just one. Might be time to upgrade our serpent too. They're angry and they're coming. Oh, they're so mad. Garbage. You know that song, Moving Right Along from the Muppets? Can't say I know it, Taco. Moving right along. Is it locked? Nope, it's good. Roll them. Oh god, we got the OP pull. Fantastic work, Mikers. You've ninja pulled Cookie for us, so we don't have to do the other side of the ship. That's fucking S tier. At least I hope it was Mikers. Looks like Foxy Boxin's getting that box. Just as I planned, I bet. And even the stirring rod has come down. Does anybody need it? Maybe I'll just toss a greed up. A little greed action. That way it doesn't go to waste. Yes, please need the wand. Please use it. Make use of it. That's why we're here, is to get you guys whatever gear we can. Fuck yo, bird! The best part about playing a hunter is having to find spots to stand so you're not in minimum range. Open World One Punch Man coming out on the 30th. I wonder, I hope you don't play as Saitama, though. Or is that his name? That'd be pretty boring, wouldn't it be? You just go around punching everything once it dies.
I need to target something first.
Alright, I'm gonna toss that in my offhand. Look a little silly with just one sword. So, as usual, just be careful if you're, say, level 15 or 16 up here. At least we pull the whole ship. It's only a marginal upgrade? Okay. I mean, if it's an upgrade, if you want to use it, I can pass on it if it drops. I don't mind. That's your main character, so... If you're going to take him to raid, I want you to be as geared as possible. Like, all I'm going to use this character for is farming stuff. Up to you. Alright. Well, we'll see if it even drops. The cape I would roll on, because I know you've got it. So I assume, like, or you've got something, right? You need the cape still? I think he's got that 6 agility cape today. But I assume Micros probably wants that one, too. Unless he's a healing druid? I didn't even see. Cat druid, okay. Roll them. Yeah, no, it's unless you're tanking. The agility's the same. Yeah, the Wind Fury is so good. It's a shame. I heard tank druids are pretty much worthless in this phase because they just don't have any way to generate rage. Whenever I hear something like that, I get curious, though. You think little kids are playing this? Maybe some. Probably not a ton. But there's always going to be, like, dads who are playing it and they've got kids. So there's always some, but yeah, not a ton. I think most kids right now are playing, what, like fucking Roblox and Fortnite and Valorant. Whatever other hot new games have come out in the last 5 years, 10 years. Dude, honestly, I don't even know what the youngest generation is. I kind of hope we have a generation of people that just decide The internet is bad and I want to go outside. Roblox seems really sketchy. It's super beloved, though. It's like EQ Project 1999, no one younger than 35. I think EverQuest just has such a different learning curve. Like, this game could be approached by someone who's younger. EverQuest, I feel like, is going to be appalling for most people. That's EverQuest's problem was it was just a little bit too early, I think. It needed just a little more time, maybe
None may challenge the
I don't know. And there's so many design things in that game that I can't get into it with. Isn't it like child labor development? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. The people I know who have played Roblox play it kind of like maybe people from our generation played Gary's Mod. Anything but the chest. No chest. No chest. No chest. Unless someone needs the chest. I think the chest is the only thing no one wants. This would be a stick made for Kanye to get most kids to play. Do kids even like Kanye? I don't even know. What do we got? Ah! This is like one of the most bizarrely designed items because the quest for turning in his head has the better rogue item, like or any item. It's agility. Disgusting. But that's classic WoW. Like, that's the kind of jank that I think is acceptable. EverQuest just isn't enough of a game. No, it's not. It's just... There's things with EverQuest that are just broken that I don't like. Like the compass thing. The compass thing is too much for me. Like, it's one thing to have to draw your own maps. I'm super okay with that. But when the game actively puts a compass in, and the compass is broken because you need a skill to read the compass, so when you're trying to map out your own map, it's all fucked up because the compass spins in the wrong direction. Like, what the fuck? And there's nothing advising you that that might be the case. You just happen to be confused and nothing consistently maps out and you realize it's fucked up. So something more like worm? Yeah, it's nuts. It's such a bizarre design decision to me. I can't fathom what they would think. They probably just liked the idea of skills and didn't really understand the consequence of it. Oh, there we go. Perfect las. Hey, what's up, Soul? Welcome back. So they probably just didn't understand how that would work out. But they probably thought like, oh, a navigation skill. This might be something people want to level by doing. But, no. Definitely fucking no. How's life treating you? Pretty freaking excellent, if I'm being honest. We got some snow. I got to shovel. I was exciting. It's really only thing for like 10 hours, not that it excuses it. Yeah, I know. It's just that's when you should be like learning the game, right? That 10 hours should be like your introduction. Oh, we got the goulash. Yes, that is 10 hours of grinding compassing. So what you do to grind compassing in EverQuest is you make a macro-like thing that uses your check navigation button every time you're tapping W to move. So, like, and leveling, that's not fun. It's not like it's a cool process to get into it. It's just all silly. Okay, allegedly this sells. I don't know why Stamina and Spirit would sell on Bracers. Maybe Priest? I'll hold on to it just to see. Digdan's gonna tell me I need food. Can I make some bandages? Well, I'll get wool out there, maybe silk. Trying to do any teleportation or mapping in UO? Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play UO, but yeah, I don't know. I'm cool with making a map. I think making a map in games is fun. Love that quirky shit. I like quirky shit. I don't like things that are actively fucking toxic to the player like that. So, like, would your map make sense? Or your compass is just always in the wrong direction. There's no map at all in the game, right? Hold on a second. I just gotta think where I'm going. It'd be better to go to Theramore. Let's
Farewell.
let's hearth up. So you have a compass that says like northwest, south, you know, right? And it rotates kind of like in a Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion. And then you'll look and it'll be west, and then it'll just move to east. It'll just like whoop, shift to east, so you don't know where you are. Later expansions add maps. Frankly, I kind of like that they don't have maps. Like, I would have loved to have drawn out my own map, but you can't do that because the compass is broken. It doesn't work. But there is a /lock or something like that that gives you coordinate positions, so you can kind of use that. It's just like, why give you the compass in the first place, though? It's weird. I'm sure it was something someone suggested and they went with, and it was just a game from 1999, so they said, toss it in there. Question, what's a poop sock? A poop sock is a gaming utility item. Okay, so for some games, you don't have time to go to the bathroom. You have to be at the computer for an amount of time. You can't do it. So what do you do when you have to do the doo-doo? You let it rip right into a piece of nice cloth that you can pucker your anus into. Hey, you asked. Haven used to have in-game mapping before they gave up and let the community maps tied to the client be a thing. Yeah, what I remember was there was a website that you would use. Where's the chat GBT jingle about poop socks? I don't know who has it handy. That seems like a Restraza or Feta thing. All right, we're gonna try to go farm Razorfen Crawl. I think this is gonna be an auto death though. We'll see. I'm Knuckles the Enchilada, but you can call me Knuckles. I have a single opening called a cloaca. Eggman is after the Master Emerald. I excrete both feces and urine out of my cloaca, which is my single opening. I broke the Master Emerald into pieces to stop Eggman from taking it. Cloacas are more common than you think. All amphibians, reptiles, and birds have them. That's true. That's a fact. People ask where I keep the shards of the Master Emerald. I keep them in my cloaca. Hey, you got it, Box, and enjoy that quest XP, baby. That should be a whole one for you. It's funny is that you would have map tiny areas with maps in Haven, combine 3x3 into a medium 3x3 into a regional something, which is actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that game, I could endlessly talk about the good ideas in that game. It's such a cool game made by a small team that doesn't have the talent to execute it how it should be to be a truly popular title. Like, I think if they had a team of, let's say, 10 competent developers working on the ideas they've got in their framework there, that game would be huge. I mean, I guess by their standards, it probably already was huge. I know they went on to make Salem, not Town of Salem, another game that plays just like Haven called Salem, but set in the colonial time. And there was a whole bunch of jank, and worse yet, they put fucking microtransactions into it. I don't think that was their choice, though. I think they had a producer that made them do that. It was so bizarre, too, because you could get the real money currency by trading snake skins. And you'd find snake skins in logs. So the whole way you would get the real money currency is just by wandering around and looting snake skins out of logs. There's like a whole task you would do. When I check repairs, we are broken. It's a silver buyable with a real money trade? Yeah. Ooh, who could I bend it to? Watch the ship here. No, ship's not here yet. Bender? I need a blacksmith. Oh, how about a bowyer? That'll probably work.
Help you find something?
Nice. And, well, that sells for a gold. We'll keep that.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm in Salem. Okay, well, that's related. Oh, yeah? Were there other things, Sumdum? They might have been later tier than I got. We only played for maybe 2 weeks or so, and then said, fuck it, let's go back to Haven. Just a lot of weird ideas. Like, they wanted you to be able to buy core things with the real money trading. Can you equip poop socks? What slot do they go into? They'd be an accessory for sure. Yeah, or a trinket. Maybe they'd be a trinket. Because we don't have accessories, we have rings and necks in this game. So your poop sock would be a trinket. Yep. And if it wasn't equipable, it could just be a tool like the Arclight Spanner or the Thieves' Tools, or how about your hammer or your pick? I guess I can get rid of this. Definitely a trinket. This is an on-use effect. I hope it's on use. A cool thing from UO is too far to the point of sounding kind of insane. Oh, are we talking about the Nox thing? There's a lot of cool games out there. I always wonder how many games have slipped by under my radar. Surely hundreds, if not thousands of games that I could potentially love. Your favorite game that you don't know is your favorite game could be out there and you've never played it already. Yo, Yogi, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Or is that a 6? I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like 5. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, like Metroid Prime 2. Exactly. Oh, Cuff, did you miss the Metroid Prime playthrough? The second one. Nox is such an amazing game. Nothing like grinding spells and items and procedural levels online. Ooh. Must have. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I think the VOD might have corrupted, too. Yeah, bad news. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I have some aversion for some reason. I can't say why. It's like there's games that I think about that sound good, and I'm just like, yeah, I really want to play that. And then there's games that I'm like, yeah, I'd probably play that, but then just I think about other games and end up there. You're very calm sometimes. Wait till we get to some NES stuff, Soul. The calm fades really fast when we're playing Castlevania 3 and I die over and over again. I lied, I lost the raw footage of Luna Acid. I think I found in the DMs the GIFs. And the raw footage, as you called it, is there. I forget. I remember looking at them. I can't remember if maybe I thought the GIF... Maybe it was too big? They were like environmental GIFs. They're there. If you look up Lunacid in our search history, you can see some of the video pieces. Those the gargoyles and ghosts and goblins too. Ghosts and ghouls. I didn't get very far in ghosts and goblins. Yeah, it must have been ghosts and ghouls at the end. Those fucking gargoyles that you cannot dodge. No matter what you do, they're flying enemies with AI. Ugh. Alright, so the crawl. Razorfen crawl is... It's Razorfen Downs. I think the crawl's like right here? Because that's Mulgore, right? I believe that means our fastest way down there is just to walk right out of Theramore. Which we already... No, we haven't, I guess, done. Yeah, I did. I did, because I went to 1,000 needles already. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. To expedite the walk, I got 40 seconds on sprint. Alright, this is min-maxing. We are at the time we would usually take a quick little break. I'm going to sprint. When sprint ends, I'm going to AFK wherever we are in stealth. And that way when I get back, sprint will almost be up again. That's power gaming right there. You got a schedule. This place is a bitch, too, because everything's high level here, so you can't take too many shortcuts, otherwise you'll get murdered.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
This is a zone I, like, never level in either. I don't think there's a whole lot of quests here. There's a couple spots over here, maybe one up here. But for the most part, I think this was just for Anexia. I guess there's a bunch of quests in Theramore. Maybe I just always neglect these. Not this time. Never be using them this time. Alright, sprints off. It's a 3D tome. Don't show it to Toki. I'm making my own 3D tome right now anyway. I'm good. While we wait for Sprint to come back up, I will conveniently take a quick break here. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Oh, God, always the wrong scene. Alright, we're back. Whew, snacked up and ready for some Razorpen Crawl. Hey, welcome, AVD. Thank you for the welcome back. Got my decaffeinated coffee, Digman, and I'm ready to go. Because I like the taste of coffee. Especially on a cold night like tonight. No, I'm not boofing it. I don't like that. Mm-mm. Now, that always sounds painful. Like, hot coffee? What do you do? Do you boof the room temperature coffee or the hot coffee? You go tame a cloud serpent and 1,000 needles for lightning breath 3. Well, this is on my rogue. I'm just curious if I can solo Razorfen Crawl. Ah, cool it off. That's smart. Have you seen Nox? No, you're just talking about it now. That's it. I figure if I can't solo it, finding a healer we could probably duo it. Maybe don't even need a healer. I don't know. Just depends what level the mobs are. I think they start at like 27, 28, though. I could probably solo if they're solos. If they're single pulls, I could solo. Should pull it up. Nox game. Oh no, I hope that wasn't too much into the microphone. I might even own this. A AVD with the 3 big ones. I feel like I own this on GOG. Yeah, this looks like the kind of janky shit you'd be into, Peepo. Hey, what's up, Stardew? Seems like a waste. You put it up there, then what? Poop it all out? Yeah, I mean, I imagine it goes up there and then splashes out shortly after. I don't know. Razorfen Crawl. Mob drops. Wonder where this guy's going. He might be going to solo, too. Let's see here. Wow, classic. There's an open Nox, too. Ooh. Getting that good stuff. It was markedly unpleasant. Dare I ask? Was it because, though, it was like a cleansing one that you did? Versus, like, do you think just the liquid going up there would be okay normally? Let's see. What kind of goodies do we have here? There's a lot of zone drops. Up to and including level 25. What goes up must come, yeah, out. Not necessarily down, but out. Now, most of this stuff would be too hard. Is it? Where the fuck's the Jurassic item? They're supposed to be appropriately leveled. Oh, here we... Well, Jurassic bracers. Hold up. Where do these drop? I think these are just loot drops. They're not trash drops. Jurassic bracers. Here we go. They drop from Razor Maw Matriarch. 55% of the time. That's insane money. She's level 31. God damn. Yeah, so with a healer... Oh, what? No, this is in the wetlands. This isn't in Razorfen Crawl. Dude, we should be camping these things. We should go get a pair. Level 60, level 31, 55% drop rate. The item sells for a ton. I'm pretty sure it was the fact that you're shoving a squeezy up your butt and put... Okay, that part... Okay, well, you know, some people are into it. Coolest thing about Nox are the can't see through solid objects or walls, even though it's top-down, and the most attacks and spells cause some degree of push. The former doesn't sound great. Alright, well, noted on the wrist guard. So what can I get from here? There's the Mantle of Thieves, which is pre-raid best. What about the Troll Leggings? Are they here? No. Pugilist Bracers. Those might be best in slot for male. And this is just a chance. Like, this probably will not drop anyway. Vikar's Robes. Wolf Claws. I think there's a quest in here you can do for a pre-raid best as well.
I can't do that yet.
We'll see. Maybe there's something neat out here. Gotta find out. Oh, it's a big fucking skull spider. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I hoped the bracers dropped here. Oh, well. Wonder, where do those legs drop, then? Not that they're a guarantee. Trollbane leggings? Trollbane leggings. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? Are you serious? Hey, leave him alone! He didn't do nothing! Leave him alone! He's just bodding out here, man. Yeah, you kill him first. I'll make sure you die. Alright, you're gone. Well, let's go if he's a bot. Let's see. Legion Hound. His pet's name is Garfield. I went to the bathroom. Oh, wow. That dude had you dead to rights. Just getting some noms. Apparently he was in the bathroom. Don't sweat it. Everybody gets one, man. Everybody gets one. Look, anytime I see a night elf male hunter stand there, or a dwarf hunter of any kind, just standing there doing something like that, I just assume bot. I'm like, that's like a 90% chance of a bot. We don't have sprint up, so if this hunter decides to turn on me... Yes, he did. He did. He did. That was a foolish move. Hold on. Is he attacking? I'll stop attacking. Let's see. Take the bird off and you live. Leave him on me. Okay, you wanted it? You'll get it, bro. That's what you get. Note, he attacked me first. It may not have looked like it. But he attacked me first, because in the Barrens, I cannot attack him unless he hits me. He sicked his pet on me, which is what took him out. Should kill the pet first? Yeah, maybe I should've. Looks like an anime character. We're actually pretty decked. I am not a PvP build, but we have a lot of HP and do a lot of damage. How did Castlevania go? We made some progress. Oh, look at this guy, too. Here, Vane, this one's for you. He's, again, this guy is... Here, I'll get his pet first. He's PvP flagged. I'm gonna try to despawn it. It's gone. But, we made some progress. Look at this guy. Does this guy want it too? Fucking try it, man. Fucking try it. See what happens. I would love for you to attack me. You will die in a righteous fire. Okay, there's a lot of horde here now. I'm gone. What the fuck? What are these guys doing down here? Are they doing Razorfen Crawl? They must be. Oh, there's a quest here. They're questing. Okay. But yeah, we finally made it past the boss / next watery area, Vane, which was surprising because I really wasn't paying attention. I don't remember how to get to the crawl. This looks like it's just the quest area. The crawl must be down further south. Yeah, farther south. If we play a hardcore character, I'll play on Horde so we can learn this side. Anyway, and then I had a good run going and failed to jump and got upset. So, here we are. I love that you knew we were playing Castlevania. It was such a brief endeavor. Are you serious? Oh, there's a few of them. Give me your goodies, piggy. Razor main backstabber. Look, that's a saucy weapon. Cannot auction. Well, it's dead to me. Hey, you too? Oh, there he goes. Riposte is amazing. God, I should have fucking saved the weapon stones. They're everywhere. Watch, this dude wants to moonfire me. I can see it. I can see it in his eyes. I'll target him so he knows. It'll be the last mistake he makes for at least a couple minutes. Are you doing some serious DPS? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a tank, too, so... It will not go well for this guy if he attacks me. My goal right now is to get down here and try and solo this level 27 to 30 dungeon at 25, so I don't know how well this is going to go. I'm not expecting it's going to work, but I thought it'd be something fun to try since we're getting towards the end of the season. Is there like a little branch off here? That would be an interesting idea. I could try to solo some of these quests and have them stored up too for more XP. Baron's trumpet sounds like old Medal of Honor. Trumpet, well, Baron's, it sounds very, homely. Like, I feel like I'm just relaxing playing some video games with the boys, which is exactly what we're doing. 29 to 38 dungeon, and here I go strolling in solo at level 25. Let's see how it goes. I can hear Dignan's discomfort already. If it goes badly, like I said, we'll find something else to do. I don't have Vanish. Alright, that's a level 26. I bet I could solo him. Let's get our poisons on. And we're off. Boom. Okay, so I feel pretty good about one mob. Yeah. It ain't pretty, but we can do it. Into such a slog. I mean, after killing normal mobs, they are. He's running. He's running. He's afraid. He's afraid. I get 3 silver for my troubles. Now, I do have some food. I got Red Ridge Goulash. Compliments of Foxy Boxin from chat. The real fear is going to be fighting more than one at a time, though. I don't know what these pools look like. I don't know I've even really done this place. Is this just 2? What do we think? Are those coming together? I'll run out if they come together. Nice. Game on, brother. Game on. Yeah, these are like perfect too, because when I riposte, we knock their weapons off. Uh-oh. Okay, I got silent for a second. It made like a disconnect sound. I got worried. Toki, what are you even doing here, man? I don't know. I don't know, but I wish they dropped wool so I could make some better bandages. Okay, then maybe they did. I can't be eating between every one of these pools. I don't have that much food, and they don't drop that much stuff. Bandages. Greatly prefer not to pop a potion. Oh, bother, we're not getting any riposts. I'm not even sure if a potion will save me at this point. Come on, there's the riposte. Live long, go strong. Perfect. Here's another one for his ass.
That ability isn't ready.
Alright, what do we want? More goulash? I'll pop down one of my dry pork ribs. Son of a null. Those are quillboars. Do they unlock more level ups? No. No, I'm soloing a dungeon for a higher level than we are. I was in hopes that maybe we would get some cool greens or something. But it doesn't seem like they've got too much on their loot table. I think if I had a healer in here with me, we could probably do the quest. I know there's an escort quest at some point. The fuck? Look how big his minion's text is. What the hell is that? Just a rumbler? Okay, he's kind of a low level. Oh, he's a pet. That's why. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's tricky. Oh, this is all tricky. Hard stuck to 25. Yes, you can go wherever. I could go to the level 60 raid if I wanted to. Other thoughts include potential ability to pickpocket chests. Where's my sap at?
Out of range.
I don't think it's locked. Is it? We should go up and check. Streamers were hitting it, so they locked it. Oh, wow, that sucks. So I was just looking. Scarlet Monastery is one of the places that you can get the Trollbane pants. I was hoping this was another one, because if I could just solo this is chill and easy. I mean, and the 26s are bad. The 25s I will murder. We're not getting parried. We're just fucking them up now. But they don't really drop a whole lot. Wonder if that means the pets will be the same, too.
Too far away.
I won't be able to bleed these, so they're a little tougher. Oh, his piggy looked this way. Oh, yeah, the pets are a joke. I bet we could solo Van Cleef really easy. I could probably solo the dungeon. Let's break him with a gun. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You bring your ass over here. So we need to kick those because the spells are going to hurt. I can't mitigate them. But spells mean, boom. Free periods of time with no damage. Spell mobs like this, solo pool, are so good. Yeah, I agree. Van Cleef, he did dirty. He did nothing wrong. I mean, maybe his response could be wrong, but any red-blooded American would do the same. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, well, now we got extras. It's alright. These guys were actually very easy. I should have line-of-sighted him, though, so he came back for us. Yeah, see, like, it bums me they would lock out Scarlet Monastery, because that's the type of stuff I think that's really fun about this, is finding challenging things to do, since there's nothing else to do. Like, it's super cool we can come in here and solo this dungeon. Or at least parts of it. I would love to have a healer that wanted to clear through more of it, but I don't know if it would actually be lucrative at all. At like 3 silver a pop, that's kind of trash. What weapon do you have for offhand? The Serpent's Bite. Is that what it's called? Chipped Bite of Sarah Chris. And then we got Hoon Darkwater Tower. To my knowledge, these are best in slot. This ring, I think, is one of our best in slot. No, Thunder. We don't have either best in slot ring. We got the 3-piece, so that's best in slot. Leggings of the Fang are second best until Trollbane, but that's kind of bullshit to get. The crafted gloves I'm not too big on, but we have them. We just got these bracers. I need to get a strength enchant on them. Not a lot of great bracer options. This neck, I believe, is best in slot. I think the Sentinel Pulchers are best in slot for phase. Capes, maybe best in slot. Maybe I don't know. The PvP one might be better. BFD isn't hard enough to need a ton of gear outside the raid. No, it's not. But it's like, what else are you gonna do? That's my take on a lot of this. Is like, we got nothing else to do for the phase. You might as well try to parse it. You're definitely geared. We are. Yes. Yeah, the sword was huge. I'm very thankful Holybeard forked it over last week. Because it's with the gear, it's just such a huge damage increase. Especially on the riposte. The riposte get fucking nutty. In raid, seeing like a 350 to 400 instant riposte bag is nuts. Don't hurt your ribs sucking your own dick admiring your gear. You don't have to be jealous about it, I'm that flexible. Takes a lot of years of practice, but you too can obtain it. I think you're right. They need a second raid to come out like halfway through. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. And maybe they'll do that this time, but I doubt it. No, knowing Blizzard, Blizzard is always a company, not always, but as of the past few years, they like the bare minimum. They're like using their pieces of flair at tchotchkes. Toki. Yes, Joe? Joseph? As flexible as a rusty hinge, that ain't great. As the riposte. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, my take always is you need something to use your gear for. There's got to be a reason. I mean, what they could do is they could... oh, it's your birthday, huh, Joe? What they could do is they could add, like, a hard... I don't like hard mode, but... like an optional boss that's very difficult. I think that would be the right thing to do if they're not going to do 2 dungeons. Start YouTubing stretching for my hips? You should. You should. There's certain areas that you just don't work naturally very well. And when you build up tension there, you get lots of back pain. These are planned out for 6 months in advance. Fixes also getting planned out for 6 months. Old school, baby. Oh, yeah. You are officially 30 years old. Dirty 30, baby. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of Birthday Bash.
Joe Hacked.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Joe Hacked.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Joe, happy birthday, buddy. Welcome to the 30 Club. Do not let people dissuade you or disillude you.
Joe
30
Hacked.
to 35 have been the best years of my life. It only gets better with age, my man.
Joe Hacked.
Such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Hell yeah. Whew. And now we return to the grind. I guess I can pop these scrolls just to use them. Your dick stops growing at 30. Do I have this to look forward to on my next birthday? If it's your birthday and you say it in chat, yes, you do. I will play you a song. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know you have knee issues, Joe. Mine stopped growing at 6. Bummer. I'll be 40 next one. You're going to have to let me know how it is from up there. I always dreaded getting older until 30 or so. And then at 30, I realized, like, oh, well, I'm at that age that people start saying you're old. And things are going pretty fucking well. You know what? Maybe my 20s weren't that great. Maybe being aimless and lazy and not accomplishing anything that I want to accomplish wasn't so good. Oh, finally, wool cloth. My 20s sucked. It's probably the case for a lot of us. I mean, mine didn't suck. I played a lot of WoW. I played a lot of WoW. I played a lot of games in general. I wasn't actively working towards the things that I wanted to work towards. And I'm not even sure I knew how to. Alright, so this is going to be sketchy. Come on down, pal. We'll back him up the whole way, too, because I know that'll break. And we've got evasion. I can't vanish this time. I need to get him away from his pal. Come on, light him up. We're getting parries. Don't want the bleed to drop. What's our bleed up to? 44 every 2 seconds. That's saucy. Alright, evasion going up. He should be dead to the bleed, I'm sure. Boom. Dodge everything for the next few seconds here. And parries up. Where's my motherfucking riposte? Where's my motherfucking riposte? There it is. As an alcoholic from about 18 to 28, quit last year. My 20s sucked. I actually expect my 30s to be way better and let them sober. They will be. They will be. Don't spend your 20s experimenting with alcoholism. Are you truly American? I think that's what it is. I think your 20s are meant to be your experimental years. Like, that's where you get out into the world and you get your test drive. And then your 30s, like, you kind of got that out of your system, hopefully, and have some goals you want to work towards. And hopefully in the 40s, you're at that spot, making progress. We got a rumbly. Boom. It's everyone's test drive. Some people are just drunk behind the wheel. Yeah, literally. Yeah. There's times where I think I wish that I did more then, but I also feel like if I didn't live the way that I lived, I probably wouldn't have learned. Probably broke the habit again with AFib. Got me. Not really a bad thing either in the end. Oh, okay. The AFib a little scary, but yeah. Sometimes that's what you need to wake up. Ooh, easy fights. Nothing yet. Oh, I feel like these guys are going to come together. I could sprint out if I need to. Any treasure out there? We could start killing. Oh, these guys are high level too. I don't think I want to fuck with them. These boars, though, I could mess with that. Raging Agamar. What loot do you have for me, Agamar? Maybe by my 40th, I'll finally have enough points for my poop sock? Hell yeah, man. Work towards it. Climb to the top of the mountain, then make another mountain. I'd rather kill the humanoids. I feel like these guys are gonna drop crap. Fucking rotten-ass meat or some shit. Oh, they enrage, too. Perfect. Mount Poop. Well, maybe don't climb to the top of Mount Poop. Yeah, fucking no items, you bastard. Well, this is not as effective for making money as I had maybe hoped. Let me look up an RFK guide. RFK, to see where the bosses are. I don't think I'd even be able to kill... Oh, jeez. Razorfen Crawl. I don't need Robert Kennedy Jr. Razorfen Crawl. There we go. Dungeon guide. No, some dumb. They're just, you know, when you do a dungeon, you only get greens every, like, 30 or 40 mobs, maybe. It's just you're killing them fast. Well, it's maybe, like, 15 to 30 mobs, but I'm not killing shit here. Okay, so I do see a couple bosses. There is a first boss down here. Maybe we'll just try him out. And like Ivan Drago said, if I die, I die. And we'll search this mob just to see what he can drop to. Raging Agamar. This guy can drop Wolf Claw Gloves. Oh my god. Yes, those would be best in slot gloves if they dropped. What the fuck? Is that real life? These guys do drop some blues. They drop some greens, prospector's pads, robust cloaks. They can drop robust random bracers. Oh, okay, now this is trouble. We got vanish, but let's try them on for size. I think we're just gonna have to vanish, though. Oh, boar ribs, lovely. What else they got? I mean, they got a whole shitload of greens they can drop. Lots of stuff with random enchantments. That's what I was hoping for, is that there'd be Like, of the tiger ring or something like that. Those type, like, if you get a good affix on some of these rings, they should be worth, like, I don't know, 5 to 30 gold, depending on what they are. That's why I thought if a healer wanted to come out and we could just plow mobs, it'd be pretty easy to do. Or shit, even another DPS, I guess. Where is Flap Flap when he's needed? Time to heed the call. He's probably in Warsong Gulch. Nope, he's just AFK in Iron Forge, just hanging out over there. Let me see. Everybody's a member, right? Okay. So the Toki Club works. We're all members here. It's a kind of like a members only, but it's all members. Oh, don't shoot. Whoa, hold on. Piggy just patted over. Good swap. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a little bit of a walk out here. I'm trying to decide. It's tamed a Cloud Serpent. I'm trying to decide if it's worth... You know, they might not drop anything. It's kind of an all-in gambit. You're hoping you get something. Yeah, this one, oh, this one's only 24. Fuck yeah. And we'll see what the blood looks like. Blood of Agumon. He drops a whole bunch of greens. No blues on this guy. Some fun items, though, like Bristleback Amise. Are you, yeah, appropriately leveled item with strength and agility, so stuff like that would still sell well. So I think pretty much any green here should sell. If we can fucking get one.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, don't be cursing my blood. Fucking excuse you. Oh, joy. Slimy Ichor. Yeah, that's what I wanted. 25. There's another slime up there. I think the boss is supposed to be, like, right up this way. I don't know how we get to them. Can you climb these vines anyway? This dungeon is a nightmare. It's a fresh hell. Oh, man. Maybe we have to go this way. No, that can't be right. Then why would this bottom area exist? Foolishness. Enemy 9 up here. Allegedly. I'd like an in-game Atlas mod. I mean, I have one, but I don't know if it doesn't show maps in-game. Right, like Atlas loot. No map. None. Dungeon maps don't happen until Kata? Yeah, but what about the mods? It's time to kick up the mods, Timmy. There's my healer right there, Arcane Mage healer. You're a WoW mod that installs a broken compass. I hate you. I hate you so much. Well, there we go. There's just a regular Rankamar. I wonder what this XP would be like. Like, if I could just solo my rogue in these dungeons. It's like training in a mountain. Well, Toki, how did you get to level 40? Oh, I just soloed Razorfen Crawl for 10 levels. I went in a boy and I left a man. Very curious what the XP would look like. And, like, I can get world buffs. I can save... That's what I should do. I should go get my world buffs and save them for this. Alright, there's a 50 gold lifeless skull. Just kidding, it sells for nothing. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, you know, another thing we could do, if I can find where the chests are, that's a great way to farm some money, too. Potential greens every time. Might be the next tier of reputation boxes, too. Anything that's already mad expensive? Oh, yeah. Well, so you can go do this, and you can do some Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. And in those dungeons, there's like a, 0.1% drop on any trash to get BOE blues. And one of those is the best possible level 25 legs you can get in the game. So stuff like that, because of how ridiculously luxurious it is, becomes very expensive. Like, I saw them selling for 500 gold. And for reference, I have 17 gold. Granted, I haven't really tried to make money, because we went about a month there where I didn't play. Now, this will be a challenge. Can we solo the 28s? The 28's going to be much harder to hit. We're going to get more glancings. And it's going to hit us harder, too. So I am very worried about this. We'll see. 28 elite. But do they actually sell? I'm sure they do. Do they sell for 500? Yeah, I don't know. Those troll leggings, though, I mean, they, for Druid, Hunter, Rogue, are, like, they're just so insanely good. I think, aren't they like 20 agility or something? Gotta be careful here, Mikers. I gotta keep my shit up. They are, oh, they're 14 agility versus 9 agility. So you're getting a huge amount of agility bonus. Yeah, but the catfish doesn't serve a purpose. Oh, come on. What is this? Oh, intellect reduced. Fine, you can have my intellect. I don't care. I'm too stupid to care. Let's see. Cooking. What can I do with these ribs? Anything? Nothing. Rip weapon skill ups. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's annoying. 26. So this guy's quite a bit easier. Yeah, I mean, these are easy peasy. The only issue is the weight between them. And I bet coming down here with the Darnassus buff, easy clears. Easy clears.
I'm out of range.
Lock and load, baby. Oh, you hate to see the parry riposte. Absolutely devastating. Heartbreaking. Not bad time, bitch boy. That's why the troll brains are so good, though, because I think that's nearly an extra % dodge over these pants. I think 1% dodge is like 8, maybe, agility at this level. It's pretty nutty. But we won't get to see that at 40, so it's like that's why Twinks were so good too, because their dodge and their crit and all that stuff scaled so heavily. I don't know what this is. Do I just drop it? Oh, I picked that quest up. Okay. No, thank you. This looks a little dicey. We just have to believe. You just have to believe they're not going to pull together and make it happen. Make your dreams become a reality.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
This guy's 27. I think the last one we fought was 26, so again, might be a dicey one. We do have evasion if we need it.
I don't have enough energy.
Should bring out Skin and Herb and see how he does out here. So I'm really thinking Rogue is just excellent for this because of their ability to avoid damage.
Not enough energy. Too far away.
Another lifeless skull. Joy. Look at that. That is 100 gold right there. Speaking of items that won't sell. Ooh, they come together. I think they might. I'm a little worried here. Oh, yeah.
I need to get closer.
All right, let's banish that. You can sap beasts. I'm a little worried. This one's only 24. He's far away. Let's see if we can split him, maybe. Oh, you can't sap them. Oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. Ooh, I don't know if I can sneak past here. Oh, shit. Fuck this pig. Are you serious, man? Get out of here, Pumbaa. Fucking get out of here. He sees me. But if this one turns around, we're equally boned. Almost to the entrance? Yeah, I can back off if we can do that. Are you on your hunter? Oh, fuck. SOS, SOS! No, that's not the right ad member. Right click. Invite, there we go. A little scary. These guys are able to sprint, so... Yeah, if we want to keep clearing this way, I'm not even sure what's up here. I think the bosses are the other way, so we can do the other way. There was just a 2-pull there. So maybe what we can do is I can sap one, and then when the sap breaks, you can have a trap preemptively on the ground and pull it into a trap. And we might just kill it fast enough, too. The fuck are these guys doing? They're 20 and 23. Excuse me? Dude, I wonder if someone's selling, like, power leveling. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I think this is the right way. I don't know if you're herbing, but there's Fade Leaf over there, too. Yeah, so if you could just preemptively pop down a trap before we get in combat here. We're gonna kill the right one.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit, your Wind Serpent can tank too. I didn't even think about that. Oh boy, patrol. You might want to cheese it. Start running out. Oh, are we okay? We are okay. We are safe. Hello with the pet. Yeah, the pet's doing his best. I'm not sure how good they are against 28 mobs. So it's just so hard to hit these things. But with the two of us, we can kill quite easily these defenders. For a whopping like 3 silver combined. Ugh. Could probably pull that guy if you want before the pat comes. They're on their way. It's a caster, so you're gonna have to run away though. Is he a caster? Maybe some like weird hybrid melee guy. Too much more difficulty. Same money reminds me of grinding in DAOC. Yeah, this is just straight gamble. So some of the green items in here could sell for a ton. Like look at that right there. Boom, nothing. It's worth 44 silver. But you know, there's potential. I think it's because it's the int stam, so people, and it's leather. So yeah, not great. Oh yeah, I could probably pickpocket with you here now too. What was that? Let's fucking go. .44 is a move in the right direction. Yeah, I mean, again, all it takes is one. Of the tiger ring, I would assume is going to sell for minimum a couple gold, if not more. I don't know what they're valued at. Ooh, watermelon. Plus, I bet gray weapons are probably like 20 to 30 silver at the vendor. Decent silver. Yeah, with 2 of us, it's faster and safer. When it was just by myself, the 3 or 4 silver was not worth it. I had to rest between every fight. He said, I think this could potentially be really good XP. I don't know what the optimal group size would be. I'm not really sure how their formula works for that. Just be careful of all the left there. It might aggro the boss. And if you could pre-pop a trap here, maybe. In case 2 come. Uh-oh. I'm afraid 4 are going to come. Okay. Oh. Bart, very mature, Yogi. Very mature. That's better. We approve of fuck guy around here. Something on him. What is it? Nope, just silk cloth. Me all excited. Ooh, grats to the serpent. Can you need everything in classic? Or they have it like, oh, yep, you can need anything. Anything and everything. All right, so these are a little lower. I don't know. Definitely drop a freeze trap for this. I feel like they're all going to come. I could freeze one and I could sap one and you could freeze one. Oh, shit. Hold on. That's the pat. Paquetin.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
See if we can get him around the trap. Nope.
Isn't ready yet.
It was a good thought. It's a strong thought. Don't even need them. They die fast enough anyway. Any plans for the days off? Grocery shopping. I gotta get a package shipped out. Mag's had some Christmas stuff, so there's no room on the plane for it, so I gotta put in a box. Who's gonna take it out and ship it? I got some work to do on my game. It's moving right along. We're actually pretty happy with mechanics and formulas right now, so I'm kind of building out different perks that you can get. I've got a system down I like for it. Man, I don't know. Maybe we try... Okay, I have Vanish. Back off a little bit, and I'll pull and Vanish if they both come. Yeah, it's kind of like a first-person tome. Although it wasn't intended that way. It's a dungeon crawler. Man, can you just, oh, you can drink, okay. I was gonna say, if you run back a little. Micro payments? Will there be a season pass? Oh, yeah, big time. No, in a perfect world for me, let's say 6 months down the road, it'd go on Steam for $5. We're good. I was just gonna vanish if we pulled. We at least get it in early access for 10 years. Absolutely. That's the staple of any great game nowadays. Eeny, meeny, miny, sap. Sort of Kickstarter? That's a bit ambitious. No. No, I'm convinced I can get it where it needs to be. Quick, loot. Gotta loot. I wonder how Kickstarter even does nowadays. Like, do people still kickstart things? I mean, I assume if it's got, like, a big name backing behind it, people are chill with it. But it seems like it'd be really hard for a new startup after all the failed projects. It'd be hard for a new project to take off. But maybe I'm ignorant there. Yeah, well, that's true. There's a lot of projects there. Oh, man. I went to, what was it? Was it GoFundMe for the first time? I think that's where I was. Hold on. Yeah, wow, that's a depressing website. I don't know if you guys ever fucked around on that website. But I had a reason to be there. And I looked at the front page just to see what was there, and holy shit. That is some fucking... There are people with some bad luck. Any day you're having a fucking... You think you're having what you consider a bad day, go look at the front page of GoFundMe and see somebody who has a worse day. The top one was a young couple who had 6 kids, and they were out on a date, and their car got hit, and they both died, so now all 6 of their kids are orphaned. It's like, holy fuck, what a nightmare. Some Americans pay their medical bills. Some people do. I still back a lot of Kickstarters for indie retro games. Doing God's work, Clover. I was just curious if it, like, how popular it was. Because I know in, like, what, 2011, maybe, 2012, there were a lot of games getting funded on there. So who started the GoFundMe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Relative? Maybe one of the older siblings? A lot of board games? Yes. It's a great board game space. That's actually how I got into it. Hey, Clover, thank you for the 25 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. I worked for a board game company that got their game funded quite well. They got 200 grand for their first game, and I think 250 for their second. And they did quite a few others at that point, too, that I joined. So it used often when terrible things happen? Oh, yeah, okay, for GoFundMe. Oh, no chains for me. Then leave her husband to marry another guy, then get cold feet and kick her out, so she put up a GoFundMe for living expenses. You're friends with this person? Well, I guess I don't know the situation. Maybe the husband was a fucking D-bag. So when my board game to arrive, lots of people like me are bitching up a storm about it. I think a lot of companies... So one thing with the board game company that I worked for, they didn't realize that a lot of people order these things, and it's fucking expensive to ship. Like, sometimes they were paying to ship more than they got for their backing tier, if it was anything outside of the US. Okay, there's 2. I want to bring this guy in. I'm going to evade for this one, since they are both probably 28s. I mean, 2 years. Okay, that's a bit nuts. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we have up here. I know there's a boss. I think the boss is on this side. I'm not even sure if we could do it, but I figured it'd be fun to try at least. I'll definitely want evasion for it. Can we see what level they are? Ooh, there's 29s. I hope they don't have... If they've got 2 ads, we're fucked. We wouldn't be able to do that. Tamed boar. I think that's just a mob, though. You still working on the other game, or that's old news? Which one? You know, I'm always working on something. I'm doing a first-person dungeon crawler. Like a grid dungeon crawler right now. No, the vacuum's been old news for a while. I finished the first level, and then I started branching out for different ideas on it and realized I was just kind of getting away from my original design, and it started getting closer and closer to like Power Wash Sim as opposed to being its, or House Flipper instead of being its own thing. So I said, you know what? We'll call that good. I really wanted to work on an RPG anyway. Solo farm. Well, there's a duo here now. It was solo. Welcome, Sir Magnum. It was solo, and then I made a friend. How about that? Not that we're getting much of shit here anyway. I'm just gonna pull these. The elemental's pretty dang weak. We missed you in raid tonight, Sir Magnum. What are you after? I'm just literally doing it for fun. I wanted to see if I could solo it, and it turns out I could. Not everything, but up to the duo guard pack, and I probably could have killed one of those too. And then I could kill all the 26, 27 elites down in the pit. Man, these IRL friends of yours are getting in the way. I think it's time to cut them. All right, they got you out of my guild. They got you out of my raid team. We had so much disenchanted gear that could have been, what was your name? Stinkmeyer or something? Was never on your raid team. You were in spirit. The invitation was sent. Yeah, Stinkfest. That's our guy. It's a proud name, a powerful name. Alright, so now we know there's stealth mobs here. Today I learned. Oh yeah, I can pop a new scroll up. Eat another dry pork rib. Sweet, delicious pork ribs. So which character are you playing as a main, Sir Magnum? Or which class? I have consumed potatoes, spam, and eggs and have returned. Delicioso. I haven't had spam in a good while. I don't know. Okay, you're all over the place. You know, I guess it's just kind of like them all. Yeah, that's why I got a 10. It's really good fried up. It looks gross. Spam tacos it is. Some dumb sold. Hey, I didn't say spam. You did. Shh. There we go. There's a... Do we really believe that sells for 1 gold? Probably not. God, is it just 1? I can't tell. I can't tell there's something. There is something. There's a stealth over here. 1 gold isn't that much. Hey, quiet you. I'm having most fun on my druid, but priest will always be my main. Ah, okay. Yeah, druid looks sick. Mikers is leveling a druid. I have a low-level druid. Because I was probably just going to level all the tank classes. At 250 gold on my hunter. Why don't you go ahead and mail me a little bit, eh, Dignan? Share the load. What can I do for you, Fubert? Welcome back to you. Yo, Wonka with the 15 big ones. And stand up. Oh, yeah, we're getting all these sweet, sweet watermelons. 500 HP. Like spicy spam with Filipino flavorings probably has more kick than I'd be interested in. That sounds delicious to me. Super into that. I don't try to spam taco. Probably kicks ass. Gonna swap in a cax or finding a million paladins. The fuck is this? Frost shot? We never got frost shot. Never had spam. It's like hot dog meat. It's basically hot dog meat. Yeah, I mean, just play whatever ult you want. I was planning on just staying on my rogue, so we always had a tank. I think we're just... Is this the boss here? Okay, Beast Tamer. Is that the boss there? There it is, a level 30. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna get plowed. Probably fucking a basin fried. Oh, yeah, I bet. Delicious meat sponge. That's exactly what it is. Oh, that's what I'm thinking, too. I mean, I figured if I had all the tank ults up, then whatever's in vogue I could play. But I like the rogue, I do. Like, it's cool being able to do actual decent DPS as a tank. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Like, I feel like for any DPS race, having a rogue tank will be very beneficial. If you had a rogue and a cat as a tank duo at 40, and there's a race of some kind, you could probably smash it. This ain't looking good for me. Pull up, Tox, pull up! Alright, alright. There we go. We got our drop, the green shirt. So we need to pull out all the stops here, Holybeard. Does this guy do anything, do we know? Where are my Razorfen crawlers at? This is, what? Fucking massive turd. Super dump or something? He summons Boar Spirit. Well, that sounds great. Can you just, like, put a trap down and we hope it kills him? It keeps him? Not for much, unfortunately, Dignan. Thorn Curse. Agam Thorn Curse. It's the only ability I see on him. Okay. He's going to be 30, so we're not going to hit for shit. He seems to drop all garbage. Yeah, confirmed. Wish I could teleport to heal you. If we had a healer, we could probably clear the dungeon. Maybe, I don't know. Well, just drop a trap there, and if you can, just shoot the ad when it comes out. I'm dead. I will be dead here. That's what's going to happen. Let the games begin. Alright, lucky early disarm. Oh, I don't know. So far, so good. No, kick! Alright. And if your pet gets in trouble, just shoot it and pull that over to the trap. Oh, you can just murder it. They don't have a lot of HP. I'll handle the boss for now. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Hopefully we get a green or something out of it. Let's keep that pet alive. No, you taunted it back. He's dying. Your boy's dying. This says white dagger. He had a bunch of green loots on him, too, so I'm hoping it's a free green. What a joke. He didn't even drop the white dagger, or maybe you got it. Okay, you got it. Good. That's 31 silver, by the way. 31 silver. And we got 2 1/3 off the boss. The boss. What else you got? I don't know if there's is there another one over there? Death Speaker. That guy's 30. Death Speaker Garbage. Jargaba. Where were all these pigmans and pandamans and the only panda was Shen in Warcraft 3. I forget where the Quillbores came in. What's that? This guy's actually got some loot. Not for us though. I'm the big winner, the biggest of winners. I wish I knew where the escort was, because I think the escort gives you a good item. Oh yeah, these guys are up to 31 now. That was absolutely a real boss, Dignan, and I will not accept otherwise. Yeah, those guys are getting a little higher. Like, I mean, we could try and kill the 30 elites. I don't really see a point to fighting the other dude either, though. All right, let's give these guys a go. You know, we're here. Uh-oh, yeah, see, they're already resisting my shit. Oh, dear. I do believe he's pounding my ass. Alright, see if we can't kill the one. Shoot, Holybeard, shoot! Like your life depends on it! Oh god, I don't think taunting was a good idea. Alright, I'm getting these the hell out of here. Make a break for it. I'll be fine. Save yourself. I'm not gonna be fine. Oh, I can vanish. They're coming back for you now, though. Oh, you got Cheetah. You're perfectly fine. Hey, what are you... You're leaving me behind. No! 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 Kind of tempted. That one pigman was low, but it's not really worth it. All right. Well, this was a fun experiment. It was a fun experiment to come out here and see if we could solo this. Ooh, it might be time to do some leveling on the warrior, though. I think that's what Dignan really wanted to see tonight. He was very excited about it, he told me. Thank you for coming out, Holybeard. Hopefully, maybe you got an item that you can vendor for some kind of money. You think the white dagger made it all worthwhile? I think so, too. Mm-hmm. All right, let me, I'm going to hearth back here. And switch over to the warrior for a bit. 30 silver in the pocket. Hey, Toki. Love the things you do. Hey, Toki. If I could, I would be you. Yes, Flap Flap. I need to do SFK and DM for a paladin quest in a bit. Any interest? I mean, I can help you with it if you need me. That is, if you can convince Dignan to let me not do the warrior. He was really excited about it, he told me.
I have the finest wires in the land.
He just bugged, just wondering if you wanted to or not. No, I'll probably do the warrior a little bit. But like I said, if for some reason you struggle to fill the party and you need a tank or heal or a DPS, I can go on the hunter or rogue. Don't vendor the gouache. Yeah, it doesn't sell for much in the auction house. Drat. Alright, let's just check these greens real fast. Still interested in these Jurassic things. Got lucky, ran SF key 3 times today, got 3 cloth pieces for my warlock. There you go, gearing up. What the fuck are these things called? Oh, Jurassic. You kill for it? Well, you could buy it on the auction house for a couple silver, Dignan. I don't think you have to kill anyone for it. Razor, oh, it's from a rare spawn. Ah, I wonder what the rare spawn timer is. Surely that's camped. The mob doesn't actually patrol in the cave, it just sits in one spot on the left side. Found her after 4 hours of farming the cave. She was in the top incline surrounding the water. Accidentally bumped into it, can't find the cave. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother camping that. Not on stream, that'd be boring. What add-on is that puts the buttons across up on the screen? Puts, oh, boss actions up on the screen? Are you talking about like deadly boss mods? What do I have? Yeah, I've got deadly boss mods, so that'll tell you some things. I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for or not, though. I just wasn't sure which items you were referring, or icons you were referring to. But deadly boss mods would show like a little bar that says casting blank, or like a cooldown on something important. Let's see, Trogheart, check. Then we have our Monster Hunter rune fragments. Use combine with 2 other pieces to make a full rune. Okay, so that was our last one we needed here. On so many add-ons, I don't know what does what. I try to keep it pretty light. I like deadly boss mods. I don't know why I downloaded Atlas Loot. This LFG Bulletin is actually really sick. I do like this. It helps so much just to see who's spamming. I haven't made any weak auras, but weak auras are very powerful. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to do weak auras until raids, probably. To have one that tells you what abilities mobs you mouse over have. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's an LVI and weak auras. The LVI stuff always gives too much. It's a good one. It is. And someone showed it to me. I think Mikers told me about it. Or maybe Abs did. I don't recall. Use it every day. Hot damn. Getting the sickest tips and tricks. What you love to see. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to take a super quick break and grab some water. I'll be right back. And we're going to get leveling. Back to the grind. Okay. The one that says, so-and-so is casting blank, interrupt. If you are thinking of the one that's right here underneath of them, that's in-game. That's just default cast bar is enabled. I forget what option it's under. I had to dig for it a little bit. Hey, thank you, AVD, for the welcome back. Turns out Andy was never okay. Me neither. That's life. I got one more quest to do down here. Or rather, one more kill to complete this quest. What should I make for breakfast? Sausage, eggs, and waffles, or sausage, eggs, and pancakes for the client? You know, I don't normally eat waffles, so I'm inclined to say pancake, but waffles do sound good. Could be pretty kick-ass, I don't know. There it is. We got our level, too. Pancakes will never be better than waffles. You don't think so? What makes waffles better than pancakes? Like, pancakes are so much sweeter and richer. Because I like them more. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're talking purely anecdotal here. I used to like pancakes without any syrup at all. I would just put extra butter all over them. Holy fuck. In fact, I think I still like them that way.
I'm out of range. Isn't ready yet.
Oh, you said that waffles are pancakes with abs? Yeah, they kinda are. Got some cum gutters on there. Just so you know, I learned that term from Teen Palpatine. It's another word for abs. Dip them in liquid gold, I mean butter. Oh, baby. I like to trick myself and say butter's not bad for you either. Smell a chest down here. A chest could have a 200 rep turn-in, even if I don't do the quest. It's not bad if you avoid bites of the bar. It's so easy to use bites of the bar, though, like per helping. But you're right. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've never looked at butter. I assume it's just a lot of fat. Which fat's not bad. Copious amounts of it, though, like you said. I mean, copious amounts of anything is bad. I've also recently found out about oat milk butter. I don't want to say it's better, but it's pretty fucking good.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Protecting the herd. I don't think I can solo this. We'll try it. Maybe we can do like the dot and kite strategy or some shit. You always get my devastate rune too. That might be a good idea. Defensive stance it up. Calling the poop sock companions. I mean, the poop sock companions are pretty active. We got 3 other people on right now. Look at that. Like I said, problem with this is it's been up for a month and a half now. So everybody at this point is 25. A lot of us have 225 volts. It's like, what do you do? But one of them is me. Yes, one of them is you, Mikers.
How are you?
Life is a poop sock companion. There's a good chance we'll come up here and there'll be someone doing the quest, though. I could just shout for it as well. Anyone want to do protecting the herd? The fuck? They didn't go to general chat. Is there no general chat here? Oh, it's fucking 2? Really? Oh, there you go. I got an invite, even though I'm not even subscribed to the channel. Holy shit, this person's miles away. I wonder if they know this is the quest. In 3 levels, I will have 6. That is truly sick. Just 2, maybe 4. God damn, random. Oh, this guy already left the party. He realized he's miles away. Wanna do... I can tell it's cold as fuck out. My fingers are getting cold. Is this the time of the night where we all compare temperatures? It is 15 degrees in Westchester, Pennsylvania right now. Who's got it beat? Who's got it colder in their area? Who's it gonna be? It's 4 degrees. That doesn't make sense, Dick Nan. You're to the south of me. That don't make no damn sense. 11 here in New York. Alright, it's close. What the fuck is cold? 10 in St. Louis? 12 degrees in western New York. It's pretty cold all over. I'm surprised Dignan's the winner. What? 17 in Texas? No shit. It's 0 degrees here. Is that 0 Celsius? 0 Celsius, I think, is what, 32? -7 Celsius. That's a harder conversion for me. Some thick dwarven slippers to keep those feet warm. Dwarves get fucked on boots. Unless you're male, which we are. Like M-A-I-L male. On snow. Yeah, we got like an inch, maybe 2 inches of snow here, and we're gonna get another couple of inches on Friday. It's not much. And someone had the audacity to clear our snow off the driveway before I woke up, so I didn't even get to go snow tubing. It's like I woke up at noon specifically so I could get out there early. No respect. All right, here we go. Let's die. This guy is 100% going to kill me, by the way. 100%. He's already doing it. Kite him. Kite him with the dots. Hey, what's up, cat peasant? I can't kill him. There's no way. Even with the power of a potion, there's no way. This isn't Star Controller 2. You lied to me. I was quite truthful to everyone. Tuesday is WoW Day. Friday for the first hour will be WoW Day. And then after the first hour, we'll be playing Star Control 2. Mm-hmm. Doki's a man of truths. Yeah, I think it's colder here, Rom. That's bizarre. That feels wrong. I'm only wowed by Star Control 2. Well, you better soak it in, because I think we're getting close to the end. Alright, let's turn the rune in. I guess I can go down to Westfall. Yep, that's what it's going to be. Like a true dwarf, though, my home point is Thunderbrew Distillery. Very inconvenient. Did I even train? I probably didn't even train.
How are you?
Whew, never doubt yourself. Alright, so warriors have to turn in all of these Monster Hunter tokens.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And then combine them together to form Rune of Devastate. Alright, I'm ready to tank Deadmines again. That is a tempting rune to go after, so how does that work? While you're in defensive stance and you have a shield equipped, Sunder Armor also deals 60% weapon damage and increases by 6% per application of Sunder Armor already on the target. I feel like they nerfed that. I think they did. I thought it was quite a bit higher. I thought it went up to 200% before. But still, that's very exciting for us tanks. I lose Victory Rush, though, and Victory Rush is probably a lot better for soloing. Getting ass-pouted right now, so the driveway is getting refilled. Fill her up! Yeah, I hope that's me on Friday. I just always hope they're wrong and they give me way more snow than anticipated. It's exciting times. What do we even have? We did buy a mace and a shield. The rest of my gear is all rubbish. Rubbish. Ironforge should be warm with all that lava. I bet it would be nice and toasty. You know, until you fall in and your skin boils off the bones before you even hit the lava. Speak with Tom Deepforge. And where is he at? At the Great Forge. Oh yeah, my warrior quest. Shimmer Stout, that's further ahead. Protecting the herd, I will not be able to do, so we're going to drop that for now. I have to come back better, stronger, and faster. Hey, speaking of better, stronger, and faster, Alara-san, good morning to you. Hope you're doing swell today. get a couple quick sales in. 3 silver. Double vendor price, whatever, just take it. What else you got? Beer roasted ribs, 5 silver. That's like vendor price. No, it's not. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, it's going pretty good here. Going pretty good. Now, we did our dungeon earlier. We did some high-level elite farming. Did some dead mines. We made fun of Team Palpatine while he wasn't here. I mean, welcome, Team Palpatine. Oh, I did get this. Brown linen robes. I'm going to go out and live and say these robes are too expensive, and they're not going to be worth buying. Well, he turned in one of those as well. You know what? Just put it in. Just get your silver, toss it in there. Can't recall if we've been down to Stormwind or not, so we'll hop over there. I forgot to set my Hearthstone, but that's cool. We should probably set it in Stormwind anyway. I feel like I'm betraying the Order of the Dwarves. Were they very cheap? And it's gone. I can't imagine they would have been profit, though, on that. I mean, I'm only working with 25 silver here. Wanting to sell stockades, Chad boost, 85 to 92 mobs, 7 gold. Run is in 15 minutes. Nope. Yeah, power leveling always profitable. There's always a reason to be a mage. Cannery, kettle knife. I wonder, I think we get first aid up here too. They selling adventures. Oh, we've had a number of adventures tonight already. I think they try to sell you levels.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Keep your feet on the ground. Thank whoever again commented about those gloves the other day. Went to Hursty at fucking 135 bucks. Woo! Yes, I recall the glove discussion. I don't know who was suggesting though. Gandalf power leveled Bilbo for a bit. Yeah, he did. And Bilbo didn't even do anything with it. He just snatched that ring and then ran off and caused a lot of havoc. Leveling warrior is kind of a pain. Yeah, it is. But, you know what? I gotta do it. Slaughtered some spiders, some AoE farming. Yeah, I always thought warrior was probably the hardest class to level. Probably rogue right after that, right behind it. Although tank rogue is kind of nice. Headcanon ending in Lord of the Rings as Sam throws Frodo into Mount Doom. And Golem keeps the cock ring for himself. I mean, if Golem died, then how do we get the Lord of the Rings Golem game? Kentucky, it was a prequel. Yeah, whatever. Throw that game into the fire, too. It's his twin brother. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome, Robert. I'll go the M+ keys. Pretty good, it looks like, because he's in for 77 years. Does that make Robert #1 or Team Palpatine #1? I just don't know. Or is Sark still sitting pretty? No, I think Sark is still sitting pretty. I haven't looked in a while. Sark is at 79. K-Bob is at 78. K-Bob is the sleeper agent. Robert at 77. Team Palpatine right behind him. Jaeger Skarn at 75. There's some fucking maniacs in this chat. Absolute fucking maniacs.
Well met. Keep your
They cheat. They got a little bit of an advantage. You know, they bought in a little earlier. I think this might be my least favorite part of the game. When you finish your starter zone, but you need like, I don't know, 1 or 2 more levels to effectively do the second zone. I guess we could just do
How are ya?
all the Lakeshire stuff. Goldshire stuff. Thomas. The fuck is that? You wanna enter Ironbrand's compound? Where the fuck is that at?
See you soon.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. That's down here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wow. No. I thought it would be over here. Okay, now I really don't know where it is. It's going good, and I did log in today. I didn't until my wife got stuck in snow 20 minutes. Well, maybe you did log in then. Fucking bummer. Always pay for a port and quest in Darkshore while I can. What level? It's great because the world buff makes it really easy and fast. That's a good fucking idea. What, do you pay like 80 silver to get summoned out to Darnassus? Do we have any perfectly good warlocks in chat that are out there anyway? Flaps in Darnassus. Oh, you logged into SOD? No shit. You know, usually I do the rat quest. We'll hold. Yeah, no, that is a good idea. I don't think I need to be summoned over there, though. I know the shortcut. Hey, speaking of Sark, I did not see any City of Heroes news. However, it makes sense that there was news, because in my recommendations today, I accidentally clicked on someone that was streaming that game, and I thought it was such a weird coincidence. I saw a few people playing it. Gonna play since retail was down for 8 hours? What are they doing for that? What's the news? Is there like a City of Heroes Classic server coming out? Just a lonely dwarf waiting on the train. Yeah, Metal Slug Tactics will be out. Yep. Homecoming server guys actually managed to acquire the license for the game from NCSoft. Oh, okay. Well, Retsu will be happy about that. I think he played that one. Proved a fan server. Maybe that's what they were playing then. Because, yeah, there were like 5 or 6 people streaming it. Will I be streaming it? No. No. However, Sark, if you play your cards right, there may come a time where I stream some RuneScape Classic. Yeah. The servers are packed. Yeah, it's always exciting. It's kind of bittersweet because you know it's not going to last, but there will still be people who play, you know, forever. But yeah, I remember when WoW Classic first came up, it was so fucking packed. But they made the mistake of having like 100 servers. And then I came back to it and they had merged it all into one and it was fucking packed in, and that was really cool. Yeah, ESO stream will never happen. Old school RuneScape would be fun. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other MMOs I'd want to stream. Unless there's like some hot new one. But even then, I think that would... Well, I don't know. That could be fun with the community. That's kind of what I'm transforming Tuesdays into, is like a community MMO day. And it's nice for me because it's kind of a chill Friday. So we can play the cock and ball torture games over the weekend, but at least I can always look forward to Tuesday. Lords of MOBA. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've turned down most of those. Playing City Heroes a lot today. The game's still fun. I'm sure it is. Sure it is. There's a reason we're so fond of these old games, Sark. It's because they're kooky and weird and neat. Back when MMOs were still good, they had a different soul back then, that's all. It was before WoW came out, and WoW was like the Facebook of MMOs. Some of them are ugly. Almost all of them are ugly. But every game I play you say is ugly, and then you go play some fucking Game Boy Color game. You know, Team Palpatine, you better watch yourself. I will plug in and play my Switch right now, and I will put 3 houses on. Almost dropped a spoiler there. He'll go scurrying right out of this chat in fear. Took the genre down with it. Yeah, it's like the death of innovation. I remember listening to a big streamer rant in about 2011, 2012, how MMOs will never be good again because WoW already did everything, and he was dead serious. And that guy still streams WoW to today. Every time I think about it, I feel sick to my stomach. There's so much out there that can be done. Always stream Fortnite? No, thank you. What blows my mind is that DAOC still has live servers. I mean, people have so much nostalgia for that one, too. He wasn't wrong. Well, no, he was wrong, because he didn't say that other games were making WoW. He was saying there's nothing more to do. They've done it all. It's hard to recapture that type of community as much I hate that word. What, from WoW Classic? Yeah, the only place that I see the communities are on WoW Classic or in old private servers. Because I think old private servers have dedicated people. Same thing with niche games. They've got people who are playing those games that just genuinely want to play them because they love that game. I think nowadays there's just so many games that come out that everyone hops onto because it's the new hype thing. And they don't actually care about the game or the community. They're there to make a mess.
What can I do for you?
And they do.
Like
Okay, so yeah, one day the MMO will change. Yeah, and even if it doesn't change, it's like there's still a lot that could be done. I mean, there's all you have to do is walk back to games like City of Heroes, which is such a different beast, or Haven and Hearth, or like Final Fantasy XI's totally different too, or EverQuest. I mean, this game has some flavors of those, but there's a lot to expand. I think of it like a tree branching out, and WoW is towards the end of one branch. WoW's towards the end of the loot treadmill, go defeat raid bosses and do dungeons branch. We got a large EQ private server is wild because the way people interact with each other also feels dated. I mean, those are those are old people who probably haven't changed. And I'm willing to bet most of them probably want to be helpful. I mean, that's how the Final Fantasy XI private server was. Mikers managed to find the, one unhelpful person on the server within 5 minutes of being there, but I didn't see anyone who was mean for at least another, I don't know, what, 5 months after that? Boomers chasing the MMO dragon. I'm right here with them. Oh, yeah. Give me a huff of that classic WoW. It's gonna be good again. They're gonna make the dungeons everything I want them to be. It's gonna be just like when I played last. That said, it is like 80% how I played last. I feel attacked. I know, it's too true. We have a gift? Yeah, a gift for finding and bringing out the worst in people. On the internet, maybe. I fired up 11 the other day, and I'm not going to lie, booting it up after not playing for a while, you don't feel the addiction. That game is so bizarre. And I think maybe that's MMOs in general. They have this, point where when you start, where you're just like, why did I have such a hard time quitting this? But then once you get a couple tasks lined up and start doing things, all of a sudden, the needle is in so deep. When it becomes routine again, it's hard to quit. That's true. That's true. Which is a shame because when it's routine, it's kind of like my least favorite time to play, too. You know, my favorite part was when we no-lifed right at the start and for that first month, when everything's mysterious. That's what I like in MMOs. And that is something that's going to be really tough to ever recapture again in an MMO is mystery. Because now everybody is just so drawn to go online and look everything up. And I'm guilty of it, too. But, people go and they data mine things. Before the game comes out, they want to know all the classes and figure out which one's going to do the most damage, and none of that gets figured out right away, or while they're playing, it's all front-loaded. There's no mystery. I really miss that. A very fleeting high, yes, that's what we chase. So I'm going to keep coming back to FF11 being so great. It took so long for me to even see the end of the tunnel on that one, and I am sure without a shadow of a doubt, there's still so much more to see. And that was with, like, none of the expansions added. They were still working on converting the expansion for their server. When Classic came out, I hit 60 on a Hunter, then realized Warlock was stronger, so I started leveling that, but got burnt out on 38. Yeah, unfortunately, Hunters are not very good on OG Classic. Like, they're good for farming and solo, and they're alright in groups, like 5-man groups, but if you're looking for a raid slot, it just doesn't compete. Which is, again, is why I think this version of Classic could be very cool. I'm just super concerned about things being too easy. And I don't think they really have any intention to make things harder either. Like, I suspect it's going to be the same thing when the new raid comes out. Like, the first time we're in there, we'll clear 5 out of 7, and then come back the next week with a strategy, and then finish it up. But man, oh man, I love the collection. I love figuring out what's best in slot pre-raid. I love going and getting it. I love seeing the character execute. Yeah, it is. And people have been saying, you know, all of these raids pre-60, you can't expect them to get much harder because they're going to still be in the game. So, like, still people coming in to play SOD will be doing them while they're leveling. Which is kind of, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be nerfed especially for that. Since no one's going to have the gear for it at that point. I mean, if you go in them with garbage gear, they can be tough.
Great to meet you.
Let's get rid of some of this and this and this. Clean out those bags.
Watch your back.
And set home point, and we're going to go to Darkshore. I'm not going to pay no 80 silver for a summon, though. That's crazy. That's crazy! But I do like the idea of getting the buff. Yeah, Darkshore, Darnassus. I wonder if they'll keep the buff in post low level. Like, people will get alts with clams on them, and then do more, like, server times. I'm sorry, server timed pops. The buff's pretty cool. Like, it gives you, I think, doesn't it give you, like, 20% movement speed? That thing's nuts. A little bit of attack power. Imagine people will end up still running to get the epic weapons. Sure. Well, and somebody brought it up last time we did BFD, but I hadn't considered, you know, the stuff from BFD is still going to be better than what you would have gotten otherwise in a lot of cases. Maybe not weapons. Just because weapon damage is such a base thing. But, like, the spell power stuff, you probably would be hard to surpass. I mean, maybe even, like, the epics, like you said, the epic staff, I think, was as good as Staff of Jordan. But Scarlet Monastery doesn't have that much loot, so you're going to be looking at what? Razorfen Downs for 40 stuff. Razorfen Crawl, kinda. NSM? I think that's it. That's why I was so gung-ho about at least getting to Revered with the Silverwing Sentinels, because there's a sick-ass ring you get from there. What else do they have? They've got a necklace. I don't know if the necklace will still be great by that point. If you can get Exalted, there's Bracers, I think. I think the Epic Bracers start at 40. So that could be a project to start working on with my Rogue. I know Flap Flap's grinded that out. Yeah, you can still do BFD at 40, so you can go in with 5 people and clear through it real fast. Hell, we could probably duo it at 40. So for anyone unfamiliar, what we're doing right now is we're going to take the shortcut up to Wetlands. That way I can get over into Darnassus quick. I need at least 4 for Calris. Yeah, I guess if you keep getting sent down, it'll break out. I wonder, though. I wonder about that. Like, if you get sent down, what happens? But yeah, I guess you would always need to make sure someone's up top. Unless you just kill them so fast. Was that the spot? There's a down tree there. I think that was it. Let's see. This might do it. Man, don't be fucking aggroing me and shit. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, I wonder if 3 people could do it, though. What's going on? Oh, it's not auto attack. Well, that's equipped. There you are. Is this the spot? This may not be it. We might have to go a little further. Forget all the details. I know there's a down tree. There's one there, but I think it's further down. I think it's like right here. I get the feeling you'll still probably need 5 anyway. I don't know. Maybe. Because I don't know how much the damage will really increase with the levels. You get some more talents. Last time we came out here, we missed this. I'm Hawkeyeing it. I get the feeling that was the down tree, though. Oh, wait. Nope, that's it. That beast up there. That wooded devil. Let's climb up. Where's the tree? It's supposed to be right at the tree. Here? Here. Perfect. Remember if it's over there or over here. Let's try over here first. Nope, not looking good. I wish to go to the top. Where is the top? Shit, what if they patched it? Could this be it? It was so easy last time. What is this, Skyrim? Yeah, a little bit. There's a spot we hopped up last time, and you can climb up. So instead of going all the way around here, through tons of high-level mobs, you just go up the hill and you jump in and die. And then because your corpse is at a certain spot, it puts you at a graveyard where you want to be. Come on, come on, come on. Get up there. Yeah, you did. In this, you wouldn't need to. I wonder if they patched it. That'd be weird. I'm pretty sure this was the spot. Let's take a look. Wetlands, Ironforge, skip.
From the flight path, run toward...
Oh, no, no, that's the opposite way.
Alright. Careful. Detects me. This is the dwarf area.
Huh. Oh, that's funny. There's a way to do it the other way, too, by drowning yourself. Oh, this guy's using stuck. Well, classic. Dunmow, wetland skip.
I'm gonna sort of easier to do this. Up the frozen waterfall here, then start following this route.
Where the fuck are you at?
Bang.
Oh, this guy's doing a totally different one.
Run up the frozen waterfall here, then start following this route.
This is not the way. Improved. Here we go.
Hey guys, today...
Where the fuck? He's not in the right spot here either. This is ridiculous. This was so easy last time. I get the feeling it's a little further up the road, and maybe we missed our turn at Albuquerque. So I don't see anything over here that looks climbable. All right, let's back off. Or maybe I came too late, too. Yeah. Maybe this was it up here. Hold on. Hold your disappointed boos and shouts. I think we might have just overshot our landing. I hate YouTube so much, Mikers. All right, we're good. Everybody settle down. We're good. Wait, what? Nope, we out here. We are out here. Feels like stuff is a lot harder to find on the internet. Yeah, I guess there is a sort of reverse problem now. Where there's so much content out there, it can be really tough to find what you actually want to find. Like, I had some really good classic A-tier memes I used to be able to search for and find almost immediately. And now they're gone. Don't mind it, comment and sub at the end, but I hate it in the beginning. Yeah, in the beginning, it's just toxic. At the end, if you watch it all the way through, then maybe at least the video was helpful for you. I think this is my spot. Ugh. Perfect. F. No. That's what we wanted. Here's the F. He's going to kill me here, too. It's all good in the hood, though. The amount of time saved by jumping there is insane. Feels so relaxing to walk through this world. They captured so much magic, Alara. And this is just, like, the first little bit of the game, too. I mean, there's so much space to explore out here, so many instances to go through. It's just all part of why I love World of Warcraft. I think this is the end for me, man. It's 25 in Georgia. I tried to prepare for this, but I'm losing the battle. Oh, God. Man, just gotta embrace the cold. It's 15 up here right now, and it feels great. I know I'm alive, because my appendages start to feel numb. It's 4 here. You tell them, Dignan. 4 fucking degrees. I would love to run out in my shorts and t-shirt, kick my shoes and socks off, and see what that feels like. Yeah, super cozy, bikers. That's how I fell for a nap before stream. Which hopefully won't fuck me up tonight, because I gotta get up at like 11 tomorrow. Should never get below 50 in Georgia. 50? The gold is for the strong. It's 18 here, and I still have AC on in the room in the basement. Hell, I got my fan on back here, too. The 40s are bad enough. 40s are nice. 40s and 30s are nice and brisk. 20s are like, okay, it's time to start complaining weather. If cold means if you spill something, you just wait for it to freeze. Oh. Well, hey, look, there's a little optimism. I like that. Yo, Tokester. You know how I said I could get a tank? Well, I need you. What's up, Flap Flap? You're about to pitch Final Fantasy XI to me? You don't have to. I'm already there. They want me to take the stacks on the last boss and bubble them. How many stacks? Wait, what boss? Oh, are you doing, Okay, you're not even in the dungeon yet, but you're going to be doing BFD. Like 4. Yeah, like right when you get to 4. I wouldn't take any hits at 4. You'll probably die, but yeah. I still think it's funny when my Northern Overwatch girlfriend got off the plane in Atlanta during the summer and couldn't breathe. Ooh. Ragnar, I was thinking about installing Overwatch again. You know, we hit that point where my friends and I have nothing to play. They don't want to play Classic WoW. We can only play so much Hearthstone. Although I do dig Hearthstone. Hearthstone's nice because you can do 2 things at once. Does anybody have a game they don't play for their health? Like Overwatch is that game for me. Like you're afraid it's going to be too toxic for you. I mean, Overwatch is kind of that way for me too. Mm-hmm. Play Lethal Company. I mean, I could, I guess. Friends don't let friends play Overwatch. Overwatch and Blizzard games in general are just so ridiculously toxic. HOTS was for me too, and then they fucking crashed it. However, I'm hoping with the acquisition at Microsoft, and Microsoft making a statement saying they wanted to revive some of Blizzard's other titles, I'm hoping Heroes of the Storm is on that menu. A real chill person most of the time, but Overwatch just annoys me for some reason. I think Overwatch has some design flaws. Like, I think the new 5-man teams, they were 6-man before, right? 2 tank, 2 healer, 2 DPS, I don't know. I think locking you into that meta was kind of frustrating, but it was frustrating when it wasn't, too, because people wouldn't play anything except DPS. I don't know. I say this all the time. I think one of the biggest problems with competitive games like that is you never have the same teammates, so you can't learn to play better with people. Because one person might be super offensive, not like in shit-talking, but like they play offensively, and someone else might play super defensive, and you never know when your Reinhardt's going to go in. You know, you never know when people want an ult because they might be in a totally different headspace. And there's no communication. There were 6, but you didn't have roles, so you play whatever at the start. I think they moved it down to 5 now, didn't they? Ragnar would be able to tell you, but I think it's 1 tank now. I think they, like a couple years ago, switched it down. By the way, Retsuo, you were a City of Heroes fan, right? I'm pretty sure you told me that. Sark just told us that there's a City of Heroes private server that was licensed by NCSoft. They gave it out, gave the license out. So there is a popping private server. Not that I'm going to play it, but perhaps of interest to you. Bring back Myth RPG. What the hell is that? Or it's popular? I mean, it's new, right? All these games that people have nostalgia for when they come out on a private server are going to get a big boost. Oh, fuck. I can't remember. Did you stream PUBG back then? No, thankfully never. No, I was never very good at PUBG. I don't know why. I think PUBG I have a problem with. I've played PUBG plenty. I have a problem with PUBG because I don't get enough practice aiming. Like, there's so many times where you sit around and spend 30 minutes playing, and then you get, like, 5 seconds of combat practice. And I always play with my friends who tend to be higher rated, so people do not miss their shots, and I miss a lot of shots. It's an ancient 3D RTS RPG-style game, real-time with combat pause. Oh, I see. COD now has an AI in chat, always listening and bans you if you say something offensive. It's pretty dumb. I've gotten chat banned a few times. Now, I kind of like that. I think that's a good use for AI. Honestly, I think most of these games need something that can ban immediately. and make decisions. I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be great at first, but again, the biggest problem these games have is people sit here and they talk shit and you don't see any action taken against them. In private parties that shouldn't matter if it's you and your friends. But yeah, I mean, when you're playing a game like League and you watch someone acting like a jackass and then you say something and then you don't see anything happen to them, but, you know, a day later you see you were reported and action was taken against you, it's really makes you not want to interact with anyone ever. You say that, Toki, but poor Lyra. Yeah, but that's a bad example of it. I don't know if it's a good one, though, so maybe you're right. The correct conclusion? I don't like that. Like, why play online games with other people if you're not meant to talk with them? It's just like, the online communities are so far gone because everybody's already built in such a position where they're expecting criticism from other people, so they get defensive, and or they're on edge from other games they've played where people were fucking cockbags. And I think that, like, companies like Blizzard never would ban people, so people would just keep getting away with it. And then, like, I know with Heroes of the Storm, there was one guy who literally at the start of the game said, "Fuck you, idiots, I'm AFK." We didn't say anything. We're like, "Hey, man, would you mind going bottom lane?" Like, totally just asking. He didn't even have to say yes. "Fuck you, idiots, I'm AFK." And he AFK'd the game, which was a ranked game, which means they wasted about, I don't know, an hour and a half of our time assuming we won our next game. And this same dude, all four of us reported, same dude, 5 a.m. the next day, there he still was, in the same game with us, whom we all reported. So even being reported, it didn't take him out of, like, being queued with us on our team. Remember that guy? It was me? Yeah, it was me. I bet. Yeah, that makes everyone toxic, because then you're just in a fucking bad mood. Like, if I saw... That's why I like the little pop-ups that League and Dota have. They're like, you log in and you hear... whooshing, the sound of the sword. And it says, action has been taken against one or more players. I'd like to see their names. I'd like to see it say, Dalswipe was banned for 7 days for being a piece of shit. Like, if I saw that when I logged in, I would have a big old smile on my face, and I would be much nicer to people. That'd make me very happy. That's fake? It probably is. It's probably just a placebo thing. But it works still. Because that's my core problem is these people that you report probably do eventually get in trouble of some kind, but because you don't see it and then you see them recently after, at least for me, it winds me up. Oh, I mean, Blizzard's the fucking worst too. When Diablo came out, I tried to get my name swapped, and I got my name reported by all my friends, and a GM did say, okay, you've been put in queue, but it might take some time. It took them like 4 months to get me a name swap. I think actually it was longer than that. I'm pretty sure it was just about a month ago I heard back from them. We were playing in, what, July? That's disgusting. Alright, where's the clam? Let's get the buff. Come on. I don't know what it is about HOTS that brings out the worst in people. All of those games, that's what I keep saying. I think these team-based games where people have to take a role are built in a way that is very conducive to being toxic. I think you can't rely on your teammates because you never know what they're going to do. Because you always have somebody totally different on your team, and it's a small, you know, you're one of 5, so there's 4 other people. Yeah, Heroes was free, but most of those games are free. And you're right, people don't care about getting banned. I mean, they do to some extent. Dota likes have the issue with such long match times and you lose, it's huge. Yeah, if you're sitting there for an hour and you've got one guy on the team who won't submit or won't concede. The guy in a Wrathy Basin, you're all terrible because we're losing at 7 minutes. I'm going to sit at the mine and bitch the rest of the map. Oh, yeah. Save your breath, pal. Think those are 100% fake? Yeah, they probably are. Like I said, I think it's a nice placebo, though.
What brings you here?
But yeah, it would be nice to see people see what action was taken. I think that would be at least a step in the right direction. And they don't want to ban them either because they want the money. Like on a game like HOTS, they don't want to ban people because I mean, yes, one, they could just make a new account, but two, the community is so small. If they banned everyone who should be banned, like 20-30% would drop off. A slash said on top of the mind and bitch said he did it regularly. I'm sure he did. Alterac Valley had a nice feature where I think it was with 40 people, if 10 people reported one person, they got marked AFK. And if it happened too many times, you were just like automatically put on a silence list and not able to queue. But when they don't ban people, people like me leave. You're totally right about that. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I always felt bad about Overwatch. I genuinely think Overwatch is a fantastic game. It's the community is so unbearable. Well, let me phrase it. It was. I don't know how it is now. I haven't played it in years. And even when I played it years ago, it was already years after it came out, and I had quit at that point, too. Alright, well, that was a shitload of prep. But we are ready to quest in a different area, a place I've never been before. I don't actually even know what the quests out here are.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Catch fish? What?
Watch your back.
I don't know if I can do that. Can I just buy those? Those early days of Overwatch were so much fun. I really liked the beta for it, too, because no one knew what they were doing.
Goddess, watch over.
It was such a clusterfuck, but it was great. But yeah, now it's like every game's the same thing.
Greetings. Good luck.
You get your tank, you get your 2 healers, you get your 2 DPS. And you either have the guy that runs off and tries to fucking suicide into their team, or you don't.
I am honored.
That's my experience anyway. Nice with the level of meting. It is a bit much now. Oh, yeah. And again, I feel like it's been that way. Like, I liked when you could pick whatever. I mean, we won games without a healer. I remember I'd get into games, and people would start bitching about not having a healer, and I would just be like, hey, we just won our last 3 games without a healer. Play something you're good at. Don't force yourself to play a role that you don't know how to play. Play a role you can get kills on. Because you're going to do better with that than if you go play Mercy or Lucio and have no clue what you're doing.
I am honored.
And maybe you'll have some fun, too. God forbid you play a video game and have fun. You cheat in GTA 5, you're put in a server with other cheaters. Use that in other games. If you're a dick, you go to the server of dicks. Sure. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how that plays out. I think it was HOTS that had low priority queue. That was brutal, too. Maybe it was Overwatch. If you act like a piece of shit and you get reported, you get in a low priority queue and your queues go from a couple minutes to like 30 minutes. Yo, what's up, Master? Thank you for the 5. Games? Fun? No.
I am honored.
No, I don't like that.
I am listening.
Have a cheat server. Best cheats wins.
Go in peace.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot on the map. It's a lot on the map. What's what here? Crawler legs. Yeah, we're a little low for a lot of this stuff. I could probably even go back. Well, we can run up here first. Level 12. You think maybe I should do, like, the outside Darnassus stuff? Think they even made your character wear dunce hat? I love it. Love how Somber came out and Jeff Kaplan said she's not an assassin. That wouldn't be good for the game. Now Kaplan's gone and they changed her literally to she's an assassin. Well, she was, I mean, I got Masters on her, Season 1, that she came out. What was that, like Season 5? And she was horrible. Like, you had to play so hard to do the same things that you could do on any other character.
What brings you?
Her ult... Well, if you were amazing at aiming, she was good. But you had to be, like, top percentile at aiming.
Good luck, friend.
And even then, it was like a whole spray of headshots could kill a squishy. But her ult had so much potential, especially because everyone was playing shields then. Somber the hacking one? Yeah, yep. It was devastating. It was, but it took 2 to 3 times as long to get up as anyone else's shit. And she did no damage otherwise. So again, like if you had a stack of 6 and you could coordinate, like, okay, we need to save our ults for this and all hit it at the same time, sure. Sure, it could kick ass. But you could do that with probably most other characters too. I don't know. I really didn't like her. I told myself I was gonna, because I had enough points for her my second gold gun or my third gold gun. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna buy the gold gun of the new hero, and we're only gonna play that. See how good we can get at it. I love that in Overwatch, though, there's different characters for different playstyles. Like, if you're excellent at shooting, being McCree or Widow or Soldier, you can take over games. Like, if you like initiating and being annoying, there's characters like Winston. Like, Winston's in description seems like he'd be the most boring fucking character in the game, but he's so much fun to play. Wonder how many people report the 76s for aimbotting or the Widowmakers for wall hacking, or if it's just me. Oh, I'm sure there were some. And Hanzo's. Yeah, nothing like just getting picked right away. You step around the wall and you're dead. But some people are crazy good. That's one interesting thing with Twitch is some of the players towards the high end of Overwatch playing Widow were so horrifyingly good. Like, if someone comes around the corner, they're just dead instantly. 2, 3 people, you might not even be able to see it on the stream. Can you guess which hero I like to play? Was it McCree? Like Lucio? Yeah, Junkrat was another good one. Like, oh, you're not somebody who likes aim, but you like zone control? Oh, you can play the Rat. Well, I can't call him the other name because he's McCree in my brain for so long. He's just stuck there. Mercy, always a heal bot. Mercy me. Yeah, I was never big on Mercy. I didn't feel like I made an impact as Mercy. That's not to say Mercy doesn't make an impact. It's to say I didn't feel like I did. Gosh, I don't know which of these quests are important and which aren't. Junkrat's the demo from TF2? Of course he is, yep. I love Junkrat. Now, are these PvP quests?
How may I help?
8 loads of a Lunite ore. What the fuck is that? Alright, I'll take it.
What's on your mind?
Sure, I'll have it. Oh god. Alright, I'm going cross-eyed. Let me look away from the computer for a couple minutes here, and then we'll find what quests we can do. I'll be back in just a second. Alright. Short and sweet. Something good dropping in WoW? No, never. Never. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you as well, Wonka. Tis good to be back. Now we just have to see where these quests are. I've never quested out here before. I'm hoping there's like some, I don't know, level 9 quests. Damn, DOS with the shameless self-promo. 8. Oh, here we go. 11, 12, 12, 6 and 7. Kind of shitty. All right, what's the sleeping druid stuff? Thank you, DOS. Can wipe that link. Nah, it's fine. Interesting. The Temple of the Moon. Tears the Moon. I wonder if those, oops, are quests to come up here. Whatever. We'll just go back down this way. It's like the Goldshire of Darnassus, I'm guessing. Ugh. Oh my god. We're in a giant tree? How stinky. Hope no one burns it down. Wouldn't that be a shame? Archimon, no! It is probably worth questing out here for the buff alone, though. 20% movement speed is wild. For 2 hours? You just come back in for a little pit stop? Alright, let's close Darkshore down. Close Dun Moreau down. What are you? Thunderclap. Nope, not a quest item. Close that down. Hashtag looking for quests. It's a WoW pop-up book, excuse me. It's like Warcraft for children.
Goddess bless you.
All right. Ambushers. I don't know what these are going to be. Again, never been here. I think I probably have played a druid from here before, but I don't really recall it. Is every one of your characters a dwarf? Yes. I'll answer your question right there. Are there any characters that you wouldn't play as a dwarf Toki? I wouldn't play a dwarf druid, because you can't. I wouldn't play a dwarf warlock, because you can't.
I'm listening. Goodbye.
It seems to me the dwarf can play every other class, though, because they are superior. They don't make game music like this anymore? No. If I'm not mistaken, when Blizzard had the original soundtrack made, they were all done with like an in-house orchestra. Yeah, see, the gnomes are gross. I mean, Joe, you could just take the dive and you could play a gnome.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
15 bucks a month. Easy money to spend. Alright, what do we have? Looks like a quest here, a kill here. They have dwarf mages. Oh, you're right. Nope, no mages either. Yep. Yep. Paladin, warrior, rogue, hunter, priest. But, missing out on the warlock, druid, and the mage. But you're right. In the original strategy guide, it showed that you could play a dwarf mage. Would I be allowed in Poop Sock? If I was a gnome, sure. There's gnomes in Poop Sock. No, look, gnomes are fantastic for their int buff. I just personally don't want to play one. That's not me. If I could play a dwarf mage, would I? Maybe. We'd probably go human, though, realistically. Maybe. Yeah, it's a big maybe. I don't know. Fuck these guys up. I kind of want to see how devastated it is. It's supposed to hit for damage now. Oh, I guess it would help if I put the rune in. Whoops.
I can't use that.
Sorry, your hands. Unfortunately, we can't charge, so we walk up and punch. Oh, these guys are gray. There it is, 14 damage. Is that worth it? Probably not. Oh. No, you're not a skill. You're just the rune on my bar. Trying to get me all confused. Yeah, definitely not worth. Victory Rush is definitely better. Well, whatever you're doing, just be safe, Peepo. You're freaking me out, man. A dwarf who can't use guns. Now I've seen it all. A a food crate? No, thank you. It's not Sega. I know it's not. It's not the Sega. It's not. What is gone? Is that actually what they called Cult of the Lamb? Gone sexual? I'm not gonna lie, I saw you post something about that, so I looked it up on Twitch, and I saw there were a ton of people streaming it. It's a very strange place, though. Ooh, rare spot. Yeah, I never tried Cult of the Lamb. It probably would be good fun with the community, though. What do we get? What do we get? Gnarl Pine leggings. It's kind of sad to admit, but they're actually an upgrade. Those white leggings were actually a fucking upgrade. Christ almighty above. Yeah, is it? It's supposed to be what? Like a Diablo-like almost in combat? Or like Hades-like? Puts people from chat as their names? Yes, it does. I mean, I already have you guys as my cult here, though. That's nothing new. I saw there's a book or something in here. What untold secrets do you have? Oh, there it was. Now, killing you for boons, that's what I like. You kind of like Isaac? Okay. Yeah, I dig Isaac. Wasn't necessarily my favorite game to stream, but it was a fun game. It's actually really fun. Yeah, I know people really enjoyed it. I was planning on playing it once it died down in hype a little bit, but it seemed to fall off really hard when it finally did, so I said, whatever. Everyone's past it. So maybe this would be another chance. Still want to take a crack at Darkest Dungeon 2 at some point as well. Loved the first game, the first time I played it anyway. We don't talk about the second time. Yeah, the second time was brutal. Very brutal. Crimson Court was not fun. Like Micro said, it has Twitch integration, which is cool. Yeah, Tubi is peer pressuring me into doing some crowd control stuff, which if you're unfamiliar with is all Twitch integration. It's like 1,000 games or something like that that have integration. Let's see what they are. Did you not like Crimson Court? No. No, I really hated it. The Crimson Court dungeon was just really frustrating. I mean, if you want more power to you. Go ahead and play it. But yeah, I didn't think it really added much. The base game was great. Games. Alright, what do they got? Minecraft, Mario 64, Project Zomboid, GTA 5, Stardew, Hollow Knight. Ooh, there's an Earthbound. Pokemon? Pokemon would be fun. Raft, Terraria. There's a Sims 4. There we go. I want to play some more Sims. I wonder if they have Sims 2. They got Lethal Company. That's Mikers' game. You think Bubsy's on there, 2B? Dungeons 4. Halo? Super Smash Brothers. Oh shit, Pizza Tower's on there. There's your Sonic games. Resident Evil 7 is on there. Shining Force. Resident Evil 3. Lots of weird stuff. Hades. Darkest Dungeon is on there. Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Sonic 2. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's it. That's going to be our Sonic replays.
Greetings.
Everyone's on Lethal Company. Even I am. I'm not. I guess I'm not everybody, though. Oh, look. Castlevania. How fun. I love Castlevania as is, so I'm sure it's even better when chat can spawn Medusa heads all over the screen and kill me and make me start over. Yes, surely I would enjoy my time with that. Symphony of the Night. Now that would be fun. Ooh, Contra. City Skylines has it, Addy. My boys at the Donkey Kong Country. Friday the 13th. Luigi's Mansion. Some Mega Mans, like all the Mega Mans have it. Ninja Gaiden. Oh, there's Peggle. Yo, we could do Pokemon Fire Red with it. That might be lit. Look in the game, shows the stuff you can do. I'm a little terrified myself. Sly Cooper, never got around to that one. Ooh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, let's look at Roller Coaster Tycoon. Burn plants. Oh, wow. People can redeem to clean paths. Clear ducks. No, not the ducks. You can clear loans for a ton of points. Empty people's bladders. Oh, no, they just piss everywhere. Oh, no, okay, I'm sorry. You can fill or empty them. That's so crazy. Someone back-engineered the game and fucking found out how to mess with all this shit. God, the internet has too much fucking time on its hands. That's ridiculous. You're gonna cause the piss-pocalypse. Open random windows. Name people. See, that's what I like. Name people after me I'm into. That would be a lot of fun. So, Roller Coaster Tycoon sounds like a good one. All the Super Mario games. Majora's Mask. Oh, Toe Jam and Earl. Ugh. Oh, Vamp Survivors has it. The OG Zeldas have it. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I'm just going to kill, because I'm over-leveled. Zombies Ate My Neighbors has it. Yes, there are quite a few games. I find it interesting to see who makes some of these suggestions. Like, Simpsons Hidden Run is on here. Who the fuck was suggesting that? Oh, jeez, I hope this isn't just a weird spot. Oh, whatever. Get over here. Come here. Nope, this is where we're supposed to be. Rogue Legacy 2. Yeah, Sims 4 is on here. I would have liked to have done one of the earlier Sims, but that's cool. I think Elden Ring was on there. Maybe that's how we would do an Elden Ring replay. But, Doug, you didn't even beat it once. I know. I think I might have seen GoldenEye on there. GoldenEye is a classic, so it should be. Alright, Peace Bloom. That's one we can do. These crowd control games make a ton of money. Oh, because people have to pay real-life money for the transaction? Is that why? I think what 2B said was if you can make it channel points if you pay the monthly fee for the software or for the service. I think she said channel points required a sub though, which, you know, if we were gonna do a few, it would not be an issue. This guy already respawned? Holy fuck. Let's get him with that victory rush. And you can get a little taste of the victory rush, too. Taste the meat, not the heat. Yes, Red Dead is on there. There's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it. I'll just have to figure out what games I would want to actually try it with is all, and when we can have the time for it. Like, we gotta finish up Star Control 2. What else do I have on the agenda? I don't really know. I should probably finish Castlevania 3. Yeah, I'd like to do Wizardry 2, of course. Yep. Now we're gonna get the Warrior to 25. Then we gotta start the Druid. Yeah, so I'm almost positive RimWorld was what spawned the whole idea. Dude, I got your Narpol necklace. It's right here. Oh, I had to open it. Ah, I see. That's interesting. But yeah, RimWorld came with a Twitch integration mod on Steam that we played like 4 or 5 years ago. And since then, I've seen more and more people doing crowd control streams. I'm like hella tired all of a sudden. But the show must go on. All right, we gotta at least get to level 12. Gonna play the Bard's Tale game on NES too if you like Wizardry. I gotta check those series out eventually. Vanishing. Especially because I think that's like my favorite development space, so I need as much stuff that I can playtest from there as possible. Yeah, what if Breakdown was on there, Mikers? I've started with LTTP randomizers. Did crowd control do those? Because the randomizer, well, they probably were what got into the data of the game or figured out how to actually interact in that way. But I didn't know that the randomizer let people from chat fuck with it. They can make the game easier for you as well, though. You know, so usually you'd have pros and cons. And some people just want to fuck with stuff. So when we did RimWorld, like 4 years ago, some people just wanted to spawn Scottish Terriers over and over again. They're just like shitloads of dogs everywhere. Big X kept dropping beers all over the place. And then you had, I think it was either Skarn or Ease Crab, who whispered to everybody and collected all their points, then dropped a radioactive bomb on my fucking base. Or Sark, who does a bug invasion and completely wipes my base. These are legendary stories. The crazy thing about the bug one is they went into my freezer and they blew up the coolers, which caused the fire to be insulated in there and go up to like 1,000 degrees Celsius or something like that. And people would run in there to go try to put out the fire, but it was so hot they would just faint right away and die. Like, really brutal stuff. Super unnecessary. Am I dead? Oh, God. Okay. Been fucking cross-eyed over here. Get some eye push-ups in. We gotta work the eyes. You focus on the finger, you bring it in. Bring it in until it gets a little blurry, then you pull it back. Right, we're bringing it in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can feel it. I think RimWorld strives in that environment because their goal has always been dynamic stories made by the player. That's the whole purpose of that game. You build a colony and you see what happens and you get a story in your head. It's cool shit. Neat trick. Yeah, I started doing them a long time back. I haven't done them in a while. But I used to get a lot of eye fatigue. My new glasses have helped a lot. I don't know what's going on tonight. Yeah, it might be kind of smudged up. We may have just spent too much time at the computer the past couple days. Give me those fucking cyborg eyes. I'm ready for them. Shit cannot come fast enough for me. Ooh, Earthroot. You got LASIK on regular eyes? Yeah, that's true.
How may I help?
Oh, no, no, no! Damn you, Night Elf quests! As long as I don't need an Apple charger for my eyeballs, sign me up. Yeah, imagine the fucking cost on that.
Can I assist you?
Can only use the Apple brand, of course, too.
Illuminate your path.
These quests aren't bad. These are neatly lined up. The enemies don't seem too shit. The Eye. Brought to you by Pirates. Ah, man. Lots of great branding. Oh, yeah. It'd probably go like eye orbs or something.
Too far away.
The Apple Orb. So the firmware update that will set your eyes to 15 FPS. Hold on, we're playing an ad for you real fast. Gotta get uBlock Origin on my eye software.
Not ready yet.
I might as well just start playing mobile games now. Get used to it.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Warrior is not the most exciting class. At least early on. I always loved Charge, though. For a class that's so bland, Charge is so exciting. You can do some fun things with it. Comes with Candy Crush already installed? Fuck yeah. Is that already installed on your PC normally, too? No. I could have sworn I looked at my fucking apps and saw Candy Crush installed by default on my PC. Maybe there's some other random app. There is indeed an endangered lemur called the II. I didn't know it was endangered, but I had heard of the lemur. Today I sort of learned. Windows 10 PCs came with Candy Crush. I hate it. I've never even played it. I've always stayed away from what's popular. Well, unless I was already involved with it when it got popular. Then I'd stick with it. Like with WoW.
Not ready yet.
Actually, even then, when WoW first came out, I was pretty averse to playing it. Yeah, I bet you play it a bunch, Robert. Not a mother, so I can never play Candy Crush. That's always one of my favorite statistics. I don't know if it still holds true. But the gaming industry was not predominantly run by 18-year-olds. They were the second range, who preferred FPS games. The most popular game type was mobile games played by ladies in their 40s. Fucking mind-blowing statistics. Deleted that thing. I guess I must have too. I probably looked at all my apps at one point. I thought it was on there. Thought WoW was cartoony and childish when it came out. You know, my problem, Flap, was I just got into FF11. I really loved it, as I still do. You can't tell by the fact that I always fucking go off on tirades about it. And all my friends quit playing 11 and they went to go play WoW, and my computer wasn't up to specs for WoW. So I played it for a little bit, it didn't work well. And then I was like, fuck that, I don't need to play that game.
I'm out of range.
Playing EverQuest 2, I'm sorry. They can't all be EverQuest 1.
Not ready yet.
Had a ton of fun. Well, hey, that's all that matters. I remember picking it up with my friends at some point, and we had issues getting into it. I don't remember why. Have a working compass? I'm sure it did. I remember it had, like, an auction house and player housing and stuff like that. I seem to recall getting a house and being underwhelmed. That'd be one fun thing they could try to work into WoW Classic, some housing. It might sound far-fetched, but again, WoW has issues with gold sinks. And I think player housing is one of the best gold sinks you can put in a game. You usually have a monthly upkeep you have to pay. There's all sorts of cosmetic stuff you put in your house. Potential upgrades for the house. Hey, have a good night, Peepo. Is it far-fetched? Many, if not most of MMOs I've played have housing systems. Yeah, I think if they were going to do it, they would do it. Like, they tried the Garrison, and I didn't play during Garrison, I played after it. But my understanding was the towns were ghost towns because everybody just sat in their Garrison, and that's really bad for MMOs, so you would want some sort of outdoor housing. But there's too many people. Already complained enough about rent, don't need to do it in games. You don't have to buy a house in the game either. Confirm for awful, there you go. It's just, these games need ways to take gold out of the economy.
Too far away.
Otherwise, everything always inflates. Like, we're already going to be super inflated from all these questing phases.
I'm out of range.
Little warrior tank and warlords. Was that when they came out? The housing, the garrison? Gotcha. I mean, they always experiment. They've done some cool things. I always think Blizzard has some good people there who make great ideas. And then they've got people directing them above who take out all the fun and make terrible ideas. And then they nerf all the good ideas. Housing MMOs is either so plentiful instance you see nothing of it really, or they're inaccessible as the best in-game loot possible usually. Yeah, I mean, I know Ashron's Call. The way it worked was there was... I mean, Ashron's Call was a little more open world. But there were groups of houses, and whoever got them, and that was it. Which sucked because they were always camped. But I think it's reasonable that you could find a way to make it accessible for anyone. Like, I feel like a good system to maybe fix people camping and just, like, selling houses for profit. We could still maybe sell them for profit, but might be to have, like, an auction system. When a house goes under, there's, like, a bidding sequence or something. Hell, it could even be, like, a hidden bid. Did you lose? No. No, I always play WoW Tuesdays. We do our raid Tuesdays. So we'll do more Star Control. We do like a short raid for an hour on Friday, and then we'll go back to Star Control too. I didn't see what quest we just picked up. What did this asshole want? Ambushers, Head, Green Spire. Man, he probably wanted something. Why is it the gear I always need drops on the opposite character? These raids have been the worst raid of any game I've played in terms of loot drops. That's just how it is. It's just RNG. Most unlucky year. Yeah, I've seen some crazy bad RNG. Like, there was a gun off Kel'Thuzad in Nax for Wrath of the Lich King. And I remember I ran it 19 weeks. Which just so happened to be about as long for the next the next content to come out for my gun to drop. 19 clears. And that wasn't like it dropped and other people got it. Like, that was my gun. It was DKP and I was just sitting there waiting. 19 fucking weeks. How many months is that? That's almost, what, 5 months? And weapons are such a tremendous part of physical DPS characters. Like, it was such a fucking nerf. But that's how it goes. You always have to have that dragon to chase. I mean, shit, if it did drop early on, what would I have done? I would have just been bored. Yeah, I replaced it pretty quickly. I forget with what. I don't really remember the old war drops. I just remember plowing that dungeon week. I think we cleared first week. I feel like we tried some of the hard mode stuff. I can't remember. Oldor was a very cool design dungeon, and it's in some of the best lore for World of Warcraft. Or what was formerly the best lore until, you know, stuff was fucking retro whatevered. And they made it all silly. Not silly. I think there's things that get told in stories that are so mysterious and interesting, and then once they reveal them, they'll never live up to it. A lot of the stuff around the old gods and the titans fit into that. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Who knows? Looks somewhat promising. Fraggle Rock. I remember this place on Disney. Nickelodeon. Those pants are worth 1 copper. They are not getting picked up. They clearly didn't know what they wanted at the time, and new writers came in and put what they wanted to tell the story they wanted. Exactly, yeah. It can't be easy maintaining the MMO lore. Not only that, but like with all the quests they put into these games, someone's got to write that. It's got to come from somewhere. Keep your damn refreshing spring water. I don't want it. I think I can honestly say I've never been in this cave in my life. This is a very bizarre experience, and it's a level 5 quest, so it's super worthless for me. Well, I guess the mobs are level 5, the quest is 7. Follow your nose, wherever it goes. My nose is ready to go to bed. That's what it's telling me. Says Toki, we've had a good run. It's the dawn of a new day tomorrow. It'll be very, very productive. Fuck, where's this guy? Is he seriously up top? Motherfucker. Such a weird cave. It's so green and foggy. And yet it's the same design of like all the other caves they use. Yeah, I always love biting too, some dumb. There's something about going into the cave and it's just you and the ore. Although it's not great here. It's okay. I think each tin node right now is something like 8 silver. Writing a GDD first draft. Per usual, I'm having problems limiting the scope. Something doable. Yeah, I mean, this is all stuff I'm trying to learn too, J Tuesday. I think I'm getting a little better, though. I think what I'm starting to realize for most things, especially if you haven't made a bunch of games before, it's better just to, like, have some really vague pillars, make something straightforward, play it, see if it's fun, and then make amendments. Like, in my head, I want to, like, plan out every single thing. But, you know, sometimes things don't pan out, or you're gonna miss things. Yeah, prototype early and prototype fast. Prototype fast is what I've been trying to do. That's why I think the vacuum game was a great experiment to learn on. Is he not up here? What? The fuck is this guy? Twisted Hatred. Is he down there? Okay, what am I missing? Twisted Hatred. Lord Meliandos. Where the fuck are you, pal? Hated that quest. I don't even know where they are. I've got him targeted. Usually you can see the skull. Is he up top? Oh, he moves around. I see. Alright, well, I'll keep clearing. I mean, he's clearly over here somewhere. So we go through the whole process from GGD to realize, not worry about how fun it is, just to finish the development. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Probably really depends what kind of game you're making, too. And the GDD is super valuable, too, for other aspects. There it is. Oh, I see. There's 2 bags because there's 2 different spots you can be at. Like you said, if you're trying to limit scope, making a GDD, you can see very quickly where things start to blossom out. Oh, Lord, I'm a-coming. He's great, J Tuesday. I don't care. I mean, his stories from Fallout and stuff are cool, but I really appreciate a lot of his design talks. I want to find more channels like that. Like, I don't think... I haven't found, anyway, many channels that give you really good information for actual work-making games. Like, lots of people will show you directly how to do one thing. Hold on a second. I don't think that was very clear. Like, somebody will show you how to make a very loose interpretation of something. Are you really fucking evade bugged? Or they might talk at like super high level, but they won't show any sort of implementation at all, or I don't know. I don't know who that is, Laz. So probably not. See if this fucker's bugged out. Yes, I will pop a potion on him, because fuck him. They're paying people $100 to clean snow off roof. I don't know if I'd want to climb up onto a roof with a shovel. That sounds like a suicide mission. My friend who has released a game on Steam just started a YouTube channel on that exact subject. He cites tutorial hell for Yeah. That makes sense. Because, yeah, you get hit with all these tutorials, and then you try to work through some of them. But they're not really all that useful. I'm trying to think of an example here. Like a good example. Like, I'm always working on trying to make modular design for building skills or tributes or things that can click into characters and make them very interesting. Like, how do you do a clean design for a skill that, when you have no weapon on, makes you deal 800% damage or something like that? Or adds, I don't know, a base weapon damage like you have a weapon. But, like, if you looked up how to make perks or skills or something like that for a game, they'll just give you some fucking useless bullshit. Like, you make the fireball. It does 5 damage. It's of type fire. It's like, well, thanks. I can figure that out on my own. Maybe this is why most people should work a fucking real game job if they want to get into game design. Because I bet if you were at a company, you'd just be exposed to other projects that have solutions that you could learn from a mentor with.
Not ready yet. Can't do that yet.
Observable pattern is your friend. Yeah, it doesn't really work for this particular thing, but the observable pattern is great. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to train Righteous for Fury. We wiped. Uh-oh! Well, that's a big yikes. Did you have that moment where you were about to pull the boss and you were looking for it and you were like, oh shit, it's not here? Will they notice? And then it all goes down? Bunch of YouTube now that Smash has done. He made a bunch of videos on designing games. I'd be curious. Can you link me his channel? Yes, hell yeah. I've been there. Lost thread immediately. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need Righteous Fury. There's no way you can hold thread otherwise. Well, hopefully they can summon you. I just load that up. Thank you, Laz. Self-promo in my channel? My God. Beyond the basics. Uncle, is that your friend as well, J Tuesday? I'll bring those up. He doesn't have an annoying intro video. Is that a thing that people like with YouTube? A video at the start? Like when you go there? I just want to look at shit and I immediately hear sound and get confused. And angry. Mostly angry. Yeah, improved rend is not great. Oh, but you need 3 out of 3 for deep wounds. I was wondering what the fuck I was doing with my time. Let's get my pennies off the auction house. Hi guys, I'm Toki. Here's my guide to rogue tanking. Ugh. The algorithm to know it. Yeah, that's true. Yes, it does. Like the stupid faces. Oh my God, Psycho, those faces. I hope you know what face I'm talking about. Overpower, okay. Overpower is only in battle stance. There you go. You can have that one. The caveman face, is that what it's called? It's like kind of like a pog face almost. With a thinking face. So something saying that it increases the interaction by a large percent. Yeah, it does. That's why they all do it. Yep. And there's the classic bait titles. God, I hate them, but I can see why they work. Some of those things are so fucking intense. The world's about to be annihilated. Click here to find out how. You're like, whoa, okay, well, I know this is clickbait, but I am kind of curious now. Wonder what they actually have here on this content. Whew. All right, well, I've been going cross-eyed for the last hour or so I'm going to cut out here and get ready for bed. Productive night, though. We only got one level on the warrior. We did some solo RFK and then some duo RFK. That was pretty cool. We'll see if any of those items sell. We did Dead Mines. We did BFD. Fuck yeah, we found Grunt Guru again. Welcome back, Grunt. Happy to be here, Olara. So, first hour Friday, we will be doing Portal Warcraft. We'll get our dungeon done. We'll knock it out in an hour. The second part, 5 hours, we will do Star Control 2, and maybe we'll beat the game. If we beat it, maybe we'll play some Wizardry Saturday. That sounds fun. Wizardry 2. Or maybe we'll play a janky point and click. Or maybe we'll play Insert Your Favorite Game Here. I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything. But I guess we'll have to stay tuned to find out. Thank you guys for being here. We'll catch you all Friday. Enjoy the Toki weekend. I know I will. Peace out, guys.